Good morning, everybody. Guys, today's a big day. We got a lot going on. It's Vault Day. It's New Trading Post Day. It's Collector's Bounty Day. It's Greedy Emissary Day. It's new D4 Season Day. I think there's something going on with Mop as well. It's a big day. It's Cat Day. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, it's Mop pre-patch. It's Canada Day. Look at that. So many days today. You gonna say hi? Oh, you want a treat? You want a treat from Swirly? You already had breakfast. Okay. Let's get him a treat. So, guess who's not working today? Oh, shit. We gotta get you in for some keys, brother. Jesus, dude. You're a treat fiend. I don't see Mally, so I'll give him one if he comes in here. See him just latch onto my arm. Yo! Buddy. Hello. Yeah? Tuesday, the one day off. Hell yeah. Do you just want to be a part of the intro? Is that what it is? You trying to get in on this? All right, let's see. Reaper, Swirly, Nasa, Max, NSG, Tyrus, Toenail, Guarok, Nasa, Xantor, Lalia, Kama. Let's see. Did I already say Reaper? I'm gonna say it again. Reaper, Grimbach, Demuddy, Wardrums, Sendo. Good morning. Also, good morning from Loki. Oh, yeah? He's like, hi, I'm here. Davey, good morning. Raising paw for attendance. Yeah, he actually did. That was kind of funny. Oh, man, he's awesome. All right, let's get into it. We got a lot to get through today. We're gonna do keys. We got a quick maintenance today, so we'll probably have to watch a little bit of YouTube. We'll watch some recap videos of what's going on this week. Might do some mount collecting this afternoon with the collector's bounty buff. Might take a look at the emissary stuff going on, do a little bit of that. But yeah, lots to do today. Lots to do, so little time. I don't want to listen to that. We got to do the Bill Murray radio. There we go. Start it up. Okay, who wants to come play? I got all the spots open. Blackrock Foundry farming and Ice Crown Citadel all day. That's one of the mounts I need to get is Blackrock Foundry. Hey, there's Ellie. Oh, Max is bringing in the preservation of Ochre. Volpera / Worgen forever. I don't know about that. Simple Armory can make a planner to travel through everything you don't have with the most efficient routing. Yeah, I actually use Simple Armory. Let me bring it up for my Paladin. Let's see. Collectibles, mounts, show planner. Yeah. It's not like literally every mount, but it's every mount that comes from a dungeon or raid, I believe, is in the planner. Like, this is the one for me. So yeah, you got Onyxia, then Malagos, then Fireland, 2 in Firelands, 2 in Dragon Soul, Sethic Halls, Karazhan. Oh, it does show a world boss. Ruckmar. I still don't have that. But yeah. Pretty good list here. Collector's Bounty Guide. I think I have the... I know I have this. I think I have this. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yeah, I got quite a few of these. I have Azure Drake. I don't have Blue Drake. I think I have Reigns of the Black War Mammoth. I have Blue Proto Drake. I have Memoron's Head. I have Invincible. I don't have a Nyxian Drake. Yeah, I have a lot of this. Aaron, what's up? Alright. Alright, let's bring in Carol to tank. Let's bring in Max to heal. And let's bring in Death Rat to do some damage. Let's get to it. Alright. Chat. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to join us on our first key of the day, go ahead and sign up now. Go, 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 go. Let's see. It's 11 minutes past 8. Well, 12 minutes now. So we got slightly less than 2 hours. I should probably drop this. Okay. Chat, I was doing some keys last night. Some of you saw me. I was doing some keys last night in time walking on my Warlock. Hey, Kuji, good morning, man. But yeah, I was on my Warlock, and I switched it over to Destro, and I was just spamming that one button, dude. Is reset at 10 or 11 Eastern? I do believe during daylight savings time, which is what we are currently in, it is at 11. And then when we're back to standard time, it's at 10. All right, guys, about one more minute. One more minute. me see if I can find a trading post on Wowhead. Let's see, trading post for July. Oh yeah, it's the Forsaken one, that's right. So if you like Forsaken stuff, this is the trading post for you coming up. If you're just a mount collector like me, we got I don't know if I have this one. I definitely don't have this one, so one for sure, possibly two. Yeah, I'm not really interested in any of the transmogs. It's just not my style. But if you're into that Forsaken theme, like this is the one. When do servers go down? In 2 hours. A little less than 2 hours. All right. And our first winner of the day, let's bring in War Drums of J5. Make sure you're getting your BLP every hour. It should update, more than that. But yeah, make sure you do that. All right, War Drums. Let's see. I'm assuming that was your shaman, right? War Drums? I kind of just invited the pop-up. Okay. I didn't even ask. I was like, I'm just gonna click yes. Let's see. I've got a workshop. You want to do my 13 workshop? I don't know if that's 10 IO, but oh, you also have a 13 workshop. Well, let's do a 13 workshop. That's a nice warm-up key. Yeah, I've seen the name before, but so I have trouble associating in-game names with Twitch names unless it's like very obviously the same thing. Like I'll remember Twitch names. I won't remember character names. Literally all of my characters are Ruby and then the class. Yeah, you got a shot at me remembering the character name if it's like a consistent thing. Like I always have Rob at the beginning of mine. I wish Workshop was a little less linear. There isn't much room to work in skips and feels like your forces just pull pretty well over 100%. Yeah, the only skip that I'm personally aware of is at the end with either like a lock gate or mind soothe or a shroud, things like that. There isn't much room for creativity. Yeah, like I hear that a lot. Like people want, you know, versatile dungeons so that people can create different routes. But I feel like after the first month, maybe two, everyone's basically just running the same route anyway, right? With very small differences. But I guess that's where the magic is in those small differences. Maybe I'm just cynical. Yeah, War Drums. We'll use your key. Whoever sticks it in first wins. Hey, yo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Mees, you better lurk and like it, dude. Let's go.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
I haven't played my Ret Paladin in a few days. Oh shit. Not a wipe. We're amazing.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are
Brew of the month though happens at midnight. I had my Stranglethorn brew bright and early this morning. I need to get my Paladin or Warrior on that, because I think I got it for my Horde Demon Hunter, or maybe it was Alliance Demon Hunter back in BFA. There might be a bunch of drinks in my mailbox. I guess it gets deleted after 30 days.
Defensive.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Defensive. Defensive.
But not to worry, I'll stop at nothing to give you the play-by-play.
Well, wife is awake. Time to lurk. I'll get your YouTube stream open and lurk there too. Really appreciate that, man. Any and all engagement
Targeted.
you guys can give to
Defensive.
the YouTube stream, whether it be a lurk, a like,
Defensive.
subscribing, chatting in there for a few minutes. Every little thing helps. It's inching closer and closer to that 1,000 subscriber goal.
Defensive.
We're at like 700 something now.
Defensive.
The latest YouTube short didn't do too bad either. Is that what it takes to monetize? Yeah, I need to get to 1,000 subscribers.
Defensive. Targeted. Defensive.
I keep forgetting to lurk there. Let me do that. Yeah, that's why I always, well, almost always pin the YouTube stream link at the top of chat every day. Just so I can get you know, a few people to click on it, leave a lurk, give it some attention. Because you guys know how these things work, right? The more engagement and attention something gets, it sort of compounds.
Defensive.
Coburn, what's up, man? I was lurking your stream last night, dude. I didn't know you were a streamer. Check the Discord when you get a chance. I put it in off topic. All right, man.
Defensive.
Hey, thank you for that new subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate it. I am. Thank you for the lurk. It's appreciated. Yeah, man. No problem. I don't always get a chance to, but whenever people post in my self-promotion channel on my Discord,
Defensive.
if I'm at my computer hanging out, I will definitely leave a lurk.
Defensive. Defensive.
By the way, speaking of my Discord, if you haven't joined my Discord, there's the link. Do it. You got a dragon heals this morning. Yeah. Max is healing.
Defensive.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if you wanted that dog or not. I was like, should I hit it? But yeah, it's pretty rare to have a Pres Evoker. You don't really see a whole lot of those anymore, or at least I don't. Rob talking about hitting dogs. I would never. I love animals.
Sick 'em, boy! Look out below!
Rhine.
Knew I should have walked you earlier.
Now these dogs in workshop. Yeah, we hit those.
Look out below! It's playtime!
Rhine.
Knew I should have walked you earlier.
Damn, can Prot Warrior just face tank that with spell reflect? That's sick.
Look out below! It's playtime!
Line.
Knew I should have walked you earlier. Look out below.
But yeah, I was playing my Warlock in Time Walking last night, and I didn't realize how cool the Destro Lock animations were.
Line.
Knew I should have walked you earlier.
Like, Channel Demon Fire? That shit looks cool. Oh, shit. I stuck my toe out. I was kind of just getting carried by the one button, but
Look out below.
honestly, after playing it for a little while, you kind of get a vague idea, even just spamming the one button, of what you're kind of supposed to do.
Take me weeks to rebuild him.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Oh, shit. Getting out of that. Yeah, that toe got blasted off,
You
dude.
dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Defensive.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Safe zones.
Boom. God, I love Hammer of Light. It feels so just like juicy when you hit that button. I don't know how else to describe it.
I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Warning. Excessive levels of
Ooh,
force detected. Warning.
unfortunate. You went for it. Good attempt. I would have done the same. I feel like they gutted Hammer in 11-2. Yeah. I was kind of worried when I saw the Templar set bonus that they would do that. I also feel like there's probably a growing concern that they haven't done a very good job at balancing Templar versus Herald for Rhett in War Within, so there might be a need for this feeling to kind of make Herald the way to play for a season. I agree. I agree. It's just more fun.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Looks like you could use a trim.
At.
Eat your bloom.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice. Looks like you could use a trim.
Yeah, I feel like if those are the reasons they're doing that, I think those are the wrong reasons. Because, like, at least to me, whatever's more fun is the most important thing and
Beams
should drive
incoming.
decisions. Which I know is subjective and that makes it more difficult, but whatever. Trying to give equal playtime to two different hero talent builds, even if
I'll just take a little off the
one is less fun, seems like not the greatest choice. Just, you know, balance them as best you can, and whatever people want to play, just let them play it. Don't deliberately make one bad because that's just what everyone's been playing.
are of the highest caliber.
Well, bad's a
Beams
strong word.
incoming.
Not as good.
Handle the heat. I'll just take a little off the top.
I got hardcore debated.
Looks like you could use a trim.
By myself.
This can't be right.
That's pretty much what happened to BM Dark Ranger. Where it was made worse on purpose, even though that's what everyone preferred playing. Hey, what's up, Rivera? How you doing, man?
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
Used it for everything last season. Now it's like 30% behind pack leader. Hmm.
Returns. I'm impressed
Home for
you
some
made it
reset
this
day
far.
12s. Hell yeah,
No
brother.
longer
That's what we'll be
my
doing.
father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Defensive. Defensive.
Ooh. Well, well, well. Abby, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're just getting in a few keys before the servers go down.
Defensive.
Flying Otter, what's up?
Defensive.
How was your stream? How did you enjoy the bear tank?
Defensive.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Wasn't necessary.
Defensive.
I love it. New main next season. I love playing my Guardian Druid so much. She's crushing it as bear. Nice. Yeah, playing bear is such a relaxing experience, in my opinion. Fellow Ret Paladin, I see. Yeah, right now I'm playing Ret Paladin and Guardian Druid. I'm looking to play more. Also, Mick thank you so much for the follow. I'm looking to play more, but I'm kind of on this journey to find classes and specs that I like as much as Ret Paladin and Guardian Druid. Kind of like these, they're not as complex, and they still just do as well. That's what I'm looking for. The visuals of Ret drew you in? Dude, I love all the gold. I love the visuals for Ret too. I'm also a sucker for classes that have heavy armor and big two-handed weapons.
Defensive.
You always accidentally pull with hammers. That happens.
Defensive. Defensive.
Was gonna play some more Prop Paladin, but swap to Ret for leveling Avi's EU Guardian Druid. It's pretty good. It is. I love playing mine. So I used to be a Fury Warrior main. That's what I loved playing, and I loved playing it for years, but I haven't really liked it as much in War Within. So I found myself playing a lot of Ret, and now Guardian Druid, and I'm looking for a ranged class that I enjoy.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters.
A little too close.
Orbs.
Poor warrior, shoved in the corner to rot.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
It's not my fault, it's Ian's fault.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
You cannot elude my targeting systems. You think you have defeated me?
Hey, what's up, Fred?
All you have done is dismantle a piece.
Ret and Fury in Arms is almost the same. One slaps with weapons, the other slaps with weapons made of light. But definitely enjoy Ret more than DPS Warrior. Yeah. I'm hoping Warrior gets a bit of a rework with Midnight.
Targeted.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Yeah, I really dislike that mechanic. because they don't telegraph that where it's going, like the arrow, very well. It's only like a 1 foot arrow and then that's it. I have a really good idea on how to fix it. Like that one that almost hit me, had no idea that was coming for me. Oh, I would actually reuse the same exact art asset of the blue beam from the last boss in Floodgate. When he shoots those 4 lines out from him. Just stick that on these orbs in the direction that they're gonna go. Problem solved.
Defensive.
Grapple engaged. Cannon fully charged.
Big lust. Let's go.
Well done.
Oh, man. If anyone needs this cloak, it's all yours because I don't need it. Oh, no.
You have my gratitude.
Oh,
heroes.
that's tough.
Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not
Guys,
one
look
my
at this
people
score
share.
right here.
We must now focus on rebuilding.
2,999.
Only request it.
Huh. This
Oh, that's
partnership wasn't
tough.
that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance
That's a
mates can
toughie.
be.
Thanks to Team Master Overspark's leadership.
Yeah, we're gonna ban this song.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Not gonna listen to that one.
Of course, sir.
Thank you for handling the role with style and grace. Oh, wow. Big compliment. That's okay. So he just got that workshop at a 13. He basically just needs one of these 12s, either 2-chested or just do a 13. I search your name on YouTube and it's just Roblox scams. So you have to search at RobX. Or RobX TV, sorry. Checking Discord. Oh, dude. All right, chat. Which one of y'all scamming? Yeah, or click the link I have pinned. Both work. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube right now, and I'm probably gonna open up a third multi-stream here in the near future. I just don't know where yet. I'm thinking either TikTok or Kick. Like everyone and their mother seems to have started up a Kick multi-stream in like the last month. Also, there was something in off topic someone wanted me to look at. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do at RobX. Here, let's see if I can show this off. Let's see, RobX. And then if I type at RobX, let me see if this actually works. Or RobX TV, sorry. Yeah. So if you type at RobX TV, mine's the first thing that shows up. So without that at, oh, it actually auto-corrected to Roblox. Oh, some of my shorts show up though. I need to get a more unique name. All right, guys, we're gonna do another key giveaway. For those of you joining us for the first time, here's how it works. Whenever I type exclamation point SG in chat, that is start giveaway. All you gotta do to enter the key giveaway is type Rob Keys. I have a second option. It's Rob Lurk. It's for people who want to enter into the giveaway and build up their bad luck protection, but they can't play right now because they're at work or school or whatever. And this will still build up your bad luck protection for when you do want to play. So that one is for all the working people who are lurking the channel. First time Abby mentioned Rob on her stream, I thought of the Diablo content creator going by Rob as well. Yep, I get that. Who would have thought that when I made my name, my Twitch name, my actual name, you know, with an X on the end, my actual name isn't Rob X, that it would cause so many issues. Maybe I need to rebrand to my actual name, Robert. We'll put an X on the end of that too. Robert X. Oh, Rob with two B's? Yeah. Robert XL. Just legally change your name to Rob X. Yeah, then they have to give me the name. This is why I don't stream nor use my real name. Imagine the immediate jokes for having a name like Ligma. Need to refill group. Oh, Carol could only come in for one. All right, chat, we could use a tank. If you want to come help out as a tank, sign up for my 13 workshop. Oh, yeah. I could tank too, or Cyber Rat. So if either one of us has to swap over to tank and we just get another DPS in here, that's fine too. The Brewfest Barrel Bomber is a brand new mount dropping from Corn Dire Brew. Oh, yo, I'm gonna be farming this. Flying Otter, thank you for the follow. There we go. Is it dripping beer out of the gun? Bro, that's gonna get memed on so hard. Clearly don't know who that could be. Oh, yeah. Nice. Hi. Who's carry meta? Is that a drippy? It's dripping a little bit. Oh yeah. Definitely.
Most def longer than this, but shh.
Oh, okay, Max. Yep. We've never, I don't think we've gotten him in here. Let's do that. Abby, thanks so much for the many more months than just 2. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to boot the shaman. To make room for the winner. Which is going to be Carrie, who just came in as tank. It's rigged. Do you want me to re-roll it, or do you want to bring in an alt? I can multi-box? No. We can give it to someone else? Alright, cool. Toenail. You're up, man. Bruh, that's extra rigged. Ooh. Yeah, bringing out the old name. Yeah, 6 years and 1 month. That's a BFA follow right there. When I first got started. Yeah, Nick's been here for 5. Sheesh. Yep, and you helped me also in BFA around the same time. Seven years? Oh my god, dude, that's before I started like actually streaming on a daily basis. 7 years ago, I think I was still in college. Actually, I was definitely still in college. Just streaming like whenever I felt like it after class. Yeah. Flying Honor. You guys been following 7, 6, 5 years? Well, not to brag, but I've been following for 5 minutes, okay? There's like a cooldown on follow age. I don't think Toenail said anything. Toenail, you there? Or maybe I'm blind. I could just be blind. Yeah, Xantor's been here for almost 5 years. Toenails clipping toenails. Yeah, I'm just gonna re-roll it. since he didn't say anything. Kuji, would you like to come play? Also, we got an anonymous gifter drop in the sub to Flying Otter. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing. Can max DPS on that guy? I only need a vault key on my shaman. I'm pretty sure he can. Yeah. Yeah, come on in with your shaman. We'll get you a key. Also, I do believe since it is July 1st, we've got a new monthly leaderboard. If anyone wants to be on the top of the leaderboard. Do you need me to come back in DPS? No, we'll be fine. We got Kuji coming in to heal, and Max can play everything. So... True, Max is a triple threat. Yeah, Max is a true triple threat. I'm a fake triple threat. I just did whatever I needed to do to get the title, and then I dropped my Mistweaver. Trader's Post change yet? I don't think so. I think that will be after the servers come up from maintenance. What's a triple threat? Ellie just said your mom. So triple threat is getting the enterprising tank, damage dealer, and healer. Title is literally triple threat. So as each role, complete all seasonal dungeons at Mythic Keystone level 10 or higher within the time limit. So it's basically doing every dungeon at a 10 or higher, tank, healer, and DPS during the season. Oh, that's a new combo. Oh, where's the dragon? He's swapping over to another DPS, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we got the Co-Carnage emotes. That's like one of my streamer role models right there. Never mind, I forgot I need a last key on dragon. Okay. Ko's amazing, yeah, dude. I remember watching Co-Carnage. First time I watched Co-Carnage was probably sometime back in like around 2015, maybe 2014 with the WildStar beta. And he had a couple hundred viewers at the time, but even then his streams were awesome. I miss WildStar, dude. WildStar and Warhammer Online, and then I guess Star Wars The Old Republic are like my three big MMO letdowns. Like, I really wanted those games to succeed, but they just didn't. Yeah, WildStar is amazing. Let's see here. Kuji said he just needed a key for Vault, so let's just do... Do we want to do that Cinder Brew Meadery at a 13? Yeah, let's do that 13 Cinder Brew. WildStar was WoW meets Borderlands and 100% in my wheelhouse of games that I love. I just really loved the everything was telegraphed combat. Wildstar was too hardcore for its time. Wildstar's biggest lesson to me was that a lot of people say they want more difficulty and hardcore content, and they don't. That was the lesson of Wildstar for me. All right, need to get Kiddo and sort dogs. I shall be back later. All right. Appreciate the raid again. Definitely give Abby a follow, guys. What allows you to or what add-on allows you to warp to the dungeons like that? So warping to the dungeon itself is just a reward for timing the dungeon at a 10 or higher. So like all these dungeons like Rookery, Stone Vault, like all the War Within dungeons listed here, Hero's Path to War Within, like these will just be in your spell book. And you unlock it whenever you time it at a 10 or higher. And to just show it right here in its own little box, that is an add-on. Yeah, I'll start it in a second. That is this add-on right here. Just, you know, organize it, put it in a nice little box for me. I was getting spammed with markers, so they wanted me to hurry up. It's like ping, ping,
4,
ping.
3, 2, 1.
Ping, ping, ping.
Well, what do we have here?
Keg.
Make a living.
Keg.
Show 'em what we got on tap, Elf.
I'm just blasting. Oh, dude, I actually lagged. Oh my god.
Keg. Keg. Defensive.
Oh.
Feet. Keg. Defensive.
Your survival.
I was out of
wasn't necessary.
defensives. It's kind of my fault, though.
Feet. Defensive. Keg. Feet. Defensive.
I've done nothing higher than a
Feet.
2 as of now. Hey, man, that is totally fine. Like, we all start somewhere.
Defensive.
All right, he's pulling all this into boss. Let's fucking go.
It's to be a bar fight, then. Good.
Just in time, too. All CDs up. We blast.
Goes down smooth.
Break it up!
Goes down smooth.
Blasters, holy smokes. Yeah, that was a fun pull. Let me get some extra hits.
Time for happy hour. Another one. Break it up. Break it up.
Let's get out of that.
Goes down smooth.
I just want to point out, because I see it in chat. If there's not a giveaway going on right now, putting in one of the keywords doesn't enter you into anything.
Happy hour.
Just so people know.
Where's my drink?
Don't want any confusion.
Where's my drink?
Oh no. Just bubble through it. Let's go. What's up, Pyrie?
Break it up.
Speaking of blasters, Pyrie's a blaster.
Break it up.
Pyrie's doing huge numbers on his rogue.
Goes down smooth. Guess that was last call.
My problem is I want to play a DPS since I've been a healer for 20 years, but I also generally hate pug healers.
My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Yeah, at that point you gotta figure out, like, do I hate pug healers more, or do I want to DPS more? Like, which one wins there?
Totem.
Which one is stronger, your desire to DPS or your hate for pug healers?
Outlander.
Totem.
Oh wow, dude, respect. I tried being a Mistweaver this season. That's... I feel like I got like 20 things to do at all times on my Mistweaver.
Charge.
Dude, Bill Murray radio just ain't doing it today. There's too much screaming. We're gonna switch over to Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters radio.
Totem. Charge. Charge.
I think I made him angry there for a second.
Charge. Charge.
Oh no, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Totem.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money. That's good business.
Ugh. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
I had a Resto Druid and a key the other night who was doing 400k
Charge.
HPS max and had no damage at all. Were they trying the one button? Huh. He's got 2 toys. He's happy.
Charge. Totem.
Yeah. It's... I mean, I understand why people get defensive about it because no one wants to be called bad, but man, you have to have some level of self-awareness at that point that, you know, you're not doing any damage and
Totem.
your HPS is low.
Charge.
Like, either you're under geared or maybe you don't know as much as you thought you did, which I mean is okay. You can practice and get better. But people, no one wants to get called, you know, bad or whatever.
Totem. Totem. Totem.
What was the key level?
Charge.
Oh shit. It was a 9 priory. Yeah.
Totem. Totem. Charge.
Dude, me and Death Rat have over 6 mil DPS right now. We're just blasting out here. It's fine.
Oh, my Cinderbrew. Nerubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
Feet.
Oh.
Ads.
Okay, he's getting a B-res. He said he froze. That sucks. That is unfortunate. Always hate that. Someone in chat is thinking should be 7 mil. Well, they need to get in here and do that.
Feet.
That person is always sad.
Ads.
One thing I have learned, and it's a personal character flaw, having the attitude of never being like satisfied and always wanting to push harder, like, yeah, it's good, but it also means you're never happy with what you're doing. It's can definitely be a bit of a trap.
Feet. Ads.
I know this because I struggle with it a lot. Because I am that person. I'm always trying to do better, no matter what. So I'm never like content in the moment, you know? Well, not never. I'm working on it, but yeah.
Feet.
Oh yeah, that massive
Ads.
pull that Carrie did into boss in the first room, like that was huge.
Ads.
Yeah, the way the tank pulls definitely has an impact on your overall.
That meat elemental took months of R&D. You goody goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out. You hear me?
That's why some of the more eager DPS are always like, pull more, pull bigger.
Volley.
I bet you would, Albino. You'd be doing so much more damage. All the damage. Just 5 more seconds and then I get to blast.
Volley.
Let's go. Ooh, with a proc? How generous.
Volley.
Oh no. Okay, we're good. We made them a little angry there. We made the bees angry. Stun the final sting. Yo, we're good. I enjoy my lock when stuff doesn't die fast and there's lots of mobs. Yeah.
Volley.
Screw Destro, Demonology for life. Dude, Demonology has a super loyal player base. That's probably like the one spec in the game that I see a lot of, especially like older WoW players will live and die by that spec.
Like, they don't care what the best spec for Warlock is. They don't care about, like, you know, the damage output. They're just like, no, I'm Demonology. It's the best. Like, nope, don't care. Demonology. I think because the same thing happens in ARPGs like Diablo with the Necromancer. I think that, like, that class that can have a bunch of pets is just really appealing.
Time to bust out my bees. The best for my bees.
Ads.
And the only real spec that does it is Demonology.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Unholy DK kind of fits the bill, but not like Demonology.
Defensive.
I guess, of course, BM.
So sweet. Eating time.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Defensive.
Those wings pumping. Burns so sweet. Got snacks for ya.
Ads.
Clap
Defensive.
those wings, darling. Hot honey coming at ya. Burns so sweet.
Yo, Max is blasting right
Defensive.
now.
Wings pumping. The best for my bees.
Ads.
Hot honey
Hell yeah,
coming
dude.
at ya.
Warlock should be summoning demons. Yeah. Yeah. I like the class fantasy for Demonology
Defensive.
and for Destruction. Not so much Affliction, though.
Eating time.
Like, obviously, commanding, like, a horde of demons. That class fantasy is pretty cool. And, Destruction is just all about
Defensive.
the Fellfire. All the green.
Burns so sweet. Who will be the bee's knees now?
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
You take out my bomb man, my pro.
Can we go for the 2 chests on the 13?
And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo? I guess
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss.
I see Affliction as a disciple of Nurgle spreading the grandfather's gifts. Oh shit, no, I like Affliction. Well, that was quick. All my homies love Affliction now.
employees. But now you're
God,
dealing with
Warhammer's
the
so cool.
CEO herself.
I really cannot wait until we get the Henry Cavill Warhammer 40k show.
Cashing out.
I haven't had a show that I was like truly just a massive fan of since the earlier seasons of Game of Thrones. Since Nickelback, yeah.
Defensive.
My business and it's booming. Just for you.
You know me, big Nickelback fan.
Cashing out. Move time. Move time.
Defensive.
My business and it's booming. Just for you.
I gotta look at that photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Cashing out. Move time. Move time.
Not quite the 2 chest, but still a really fun key. Oh!
Defensive.
Yeah, I thought I was about to get blasted.
It was a risk.
Oh, hey, I got 3 rating from that. Sick.
Mark it.
He said Russian roulette. I'm gonna start doing that when I'm tanking. All right, he's got 5% HP. Russian roulette time. Who's gonna get it? Just gonna start going in circles. Chat, I got a question for you guys. Show of hands. Who here in the past played OSRS or is currently playing OSRS? Old school RuneScape. Oof troop. Well, I came in late. What's up, Osiris? Cisco on YouTube's playing OSRS. Why do you ask, streamer? Yeah, I was just going to talk about how OSRS might be popping off. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I have a hunch. I have a feeling that OSRS is going to be the next OnlyFans bit. I could be wrong. I have a feeling, though. Soda playing it always draws people in. Yep. I saw quite a few old WoW streamers playing that recently. Hey, Tabertank. What's up, man? Skibbity Gooner. The Goon Man. Let's see. It's 9:34. Define old. Well, I mean, old school meaning they streamed WoW in the past, like a while back. Like Soda Poppin', for example. I saw Soda streaming it. I saw Sony. If you guys remember Sony Digital, that was his WoW name back then. He was streaming it. A few other OG WoW streamers were playing it. Look Up Settled. His Iron Man video has 6 million views. Holy. That's big money. I got my lock up to 663 tonight. She has Jug and House of Cards and Jaster's Time to Blast this week, I hope. Yeah, well, my Warlock is level 71. Are we speed running a 10 real quick? Nah. Actually, what I'm going to do, since we have 25 minutes, I'm going to do some time walking on my Warlock. Yeah. I'm going to do some time walking, chat. Some Roblock. Yeah, well, my blade has been enchanted by the soul of Arthas Menethil, so you know it's good. So you know it's good. My blade. Did it have all the other things done to it as well? Does it have every enchantment known to man? Every single one? Also, if anyone wants to do some time walking with me until servers go down, also check out my bars. Aren't they great? I'm fucking decked out, dude. That's part of the video. He's not just saying that out of nowhere. That's just part of the video. I feel like you do a good Patrick Warburton, or however you spell it. I think the same thing, man. I really, like, we talk about this all the time. I really need to just, like, buckle down and truly figure out how to get into voice acting. Because I definitely could have a niche, I think. Dude, if I could do voice acting or voiceovers, not really acting, but like, yeah, like Duck Sauce, exactly like Duck Sauce. That is the example. Right? He went from, he has a, actually, let me phrase this correctly and respectfully. I have a voice, a deep voice like his. I'm not going to say he has a voice similar to me. Jesus, I can't believe I almost said that. And he went from streaming to voice acting, and believe it or not, you've probably heard his voice in commercials on TV. The dude is everywhere. Develop a number of voices, learn a few accents, create audition tapes. Yeah. Voice actor for a lot of first and third party games. Okay. Let's see, what are queue times looking like? Oh shit, looking like that. Pretty much the only voices I have are like my voice and, you know, probably small deviations of a deeper voice, right? I do like to pull out the nerd voice every so often that some of you guys enjoy, and I can also do like the southern accent, like an over the top southern accent. A nerd voice. Actually, nerd isn't an insult anymore. Real voice. Anything good on the trading post? Actually, yeah. There's some good things on the trading post this time around.
The Shadow Pan need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers.
Yeah, dude.
Huzzah! Weaklings! Let me make room for our guests.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
My power! Come to me, serpent! Together, we will destroy these intruders!
I feel like you have a voice for radio. Yeah, a lot of people have told me that.
Serpent, charge me with your power. The energy is strong. No, no, do not fail me!
Same, except they say face.
Together.
Throw a bit of compression on that audio and you'd have morning DJ down cold. Yeah, I think I gotta tweak my microphone settings a little bit. I think the quality could be better. I just gotta figure that out. Dude, get cataclysmed. Damn, you're a warlock? I'm just doing some time walking. Bro. Bro. I've taken calls for 12 years. I cannot tell you how many times I've been told that and being a voice actor.
After all these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind have wrought upon our land, you must first prove yourselves here in our school. First, you will face our initiates.
Dude, everything just dies in a second.
Where one falls, another will rise to take their place. You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah Initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students. You have bested our most
But yeah, Locke is pretty boring in time walking. Nothing lives long enough. Yeah.
two of my most senior.
July trading post has me tinfoil hat theorizing that Sylvanas will be back soon. Oh, Sylvanas is absolutely coming back for midnight. They've already kind of, I don't want to say confirmed it, because they haven't really, but if you pay attention to the story, the Void is absolutely fucking scared of death. Like the forces of death, not dying. Obviously, no one wants to die. But like, death is like a cosmic force, right? Absolutely afraid of it. It was in that one short story with Sylvanas, basically all the Sylvanas, or sorry, Windrunner sisters. Yeah, Void freaks the fuck out about death.
With a weapon is but a physical manifestation of
So she will definitely be back.
Let me show you what spiritual power is.
They overused her like no other character. I think if she would have been like the main character of a single expansion, it would have been fine, but like it felt like she was the main character for like 3 expansions straight, and yeah, she just got overused. I wasn't really a fan of Sylvanas to begin with. But yeah, they definitely tried to do too much with the character. Sylvanas did nothing wrong. I don't know about that one. But I understand that, generally speaking, people like Horde characters more than Alliance characters. People generally give Horde characters a bit more leeway than Alliance characters. Jaina is weird. She was really mad, going to kill everyone and pop no more. Well, see, here's the thing. Like, you say that about Jaina, but Sylvanas' goal was literally to cause as much death as possible. So she was literally doing that. Wait, let's see how much time we got. 12 minutes. We're gonna be okay. I think Jaina inadvertently caused that. That was literally Sylvanas' goal. Was to cause as much death as possible to funnel all those souls into the maw. Destro lock owns with 1 button. So I've heard, but I'm in time walking, so it isn't really blasting here.
Consume and conquer all!
Dude, I love that channel Demon Fire ability and Chaos Bolt. Let's go. GG. Let's see, I got upgrade there and upgrade there.
I must thank you, strangers. The
Sick.
Shadowpan
in your debt. Now, there is much work to be done.
What's up, Frey? Let's see. We got 10 minutes. I'm gonna go watch a movie while I wait for servers to come back up. Let's see how much damage I can do to 3 targets with my level 71 warlock. We'll probably watch some YouTube here in a bit. You're gonna go wakeboarding today. It's been over a decade since the last time I went. It should be interesting. Nice, man. Guess I should throw that out there too. 62k DPS monster, level 71 monster. No green fire. Yeah, I gotta do the green fire quest. That's how you can tell I don't play warlock. I don't have green fire. I just have normie fire. Imagine just having normal fire. You can buy the book off the auction house. How much is it? Here, I gotta get out of combat. Oh, that bear's name is Guzzles. It's a cute name. All right, let me put my Bruto on my bar. I don't have that on this guy. Let's see. What's it called? I'm just gonna type Warlock. Okay, that didn't work. Fell. Okay, that's way too many. Okay. On the Horde characters, I feel it because they are more greedy as opposed to the arcs they give to Alliance characters. Like, I love the Daughter of the Sea arc, and I love the amount of attention they are putting into Anduin's arc, but it's also needy. I feel like Orc lines are just more grimy, raw, just overall better. Yeah, that's definitely a criticism I have, because in Warcraft 3, it didn't feel that way. Like, in Warcraft 3, the Alliance felt pretty fucking cool, too. But one criticism I've had about, like, Alliance versus Horde characters forever in World of Warcraft is Horde characters do shit. Alliance characters react to shit. And I always felt like that was just a massive mistake. And of course, there are exceptions. This is a general rule that I think exists. I need like 20,000 gold on this guy. Game as a whole has been less gritty and raw. In some ways. Arthas was old Alliance. So apparently, as far as the story goes, pretty much everything we've done up until this patch coming up, the Koresh patch. Apparently all that was kind of locked in, so Koresh is like the first thing that Metzen could have a massive impact on. So we'll see if there's any difference there. No, I'm just gonna give him 50. He could use the extra gold. As in new expansion War Within, make sure to unlearn Pact of Gluttony since it makes demonic hellstone. Since it makes demonic hellstone and prevents you from creating a normal hellstone. Unlearn Pact of Gluttony. What the hell is that? It says you can't do the part where you combine the hellstone for the quest. Oh, specifically for the quest. Okay, I got it. Oh shit. Some items for me too. Take that. And we'll take that. Okay. Lost Legion. Buyout. So does this unlock green fire for my accounts? Like, let's say for whatever reason, I want to make another warlock. Would I have to do this again? I just want to see what happens. Yes, again? Okay. Yep, he's right. Look at that. Here, we'll just do that. You want cake? I do too. I love cake. Guess I gotta make another hellstone. Unlock tome. Sick. Speak with your demonic minion to determine the origins of the tome. What can you tell me about this? Do I need to get an imp out or something? Voidwalker, I believe. I have no idea. All right, let's do Voidwalker. Oh, hello, Maui. Words are not the way of the void. I do not know. It appears to connect two stars together. Hey. Determine the language of the tome. "30 seconds to get green fire completed. Go, 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 go." You just want me to look at some dirty old tome? Wait, what did it say? Oh. Bring the codex to a warlock trainer in your capital city. Okay, well, we'll do that later because servers are going to go down right now. Puffin Melts. Appreciate the lurk, man. Thrall versus Garrosh, Wrathgate, Hellscream's Fall, Wrath of the Lich King. The sacrifice while the shaman is trying to bring the canyon down. Yo, stop. Alliance have what? Always Arthas. That's it. Even as a horde player, I'm saying ally needs more attention. Well, something that I personally am kind of sad about with the story. They kind of killed off all my favorite characters. I would track it all the way back to the death of Murad Tabertank in Warlords of Draenor. Murad dead. And then in Legion, we lost Varian and Vol'jin. Then in BFA, we lost Saurfang. Oh, we also lost Tyrion in Legion as well. Like, we're just losing all the cool characters, man, and there's nothing there that is, you know, close to as good to replace it. There you go. Thank you for the 29 months, Froby. Thank you for using your tier 1 sub. Give me 1 second. I have a cat that's being really bad right now. Oh. He likes to claw at the blinds in here. No. Okay. Let's get to it, chat. Everyone wanted to be Game of Thrones, so WoW was like, hey, let's kill big characters too. Yeah, I think there's definitely something true there. All right, let's see. We got a few videos today. Let's go over the trading post first, because I saw people asking about that.
Another video today. We're going to take a look at the.
So we'll start with Mr. GM. That's a new Heckus tune name, Duckus. Yeah, if they ever make a duck race.
Hello there and welcome back to another video. Today we're going to take a look at the trading post. We're going to look at the stock for July 2025. This month has some fantastic new items and something a little bit unique for this month as well. We are just showered in brand new transmog mounts and rewards this month. But before we jump into that, guys, I do want to give a quick thank you to everyone over on the Patreon. Just started posting over there fairly regularly, so
okay,
if you want to
Lelia,
support me over on Patreon,
probably check those out
I'll leave
too.
a link down below. Right, so yes, July is here. It's heating up in the UK. It is so warm right now, but that's okay. So this month is called July Forsaken Memories. Now, what's unique about this month is that we're actually getting 3 different rewards at different capstones of the month, and we're also getting 1,500 Traders Tender from the...
Yo, I see a horse there at the end. Mount. New mount.
The Traveler's Log as well, which is huge. So the first reward you're going to get is the Forsaken Grotesque Cauldron, which is a 3D back piece transmog, which is very, very nice. After that, you're going to get the Ensemble Forsaken's Grotesque Collection, which is the green variant of this kind of Banshee set, which was data mined back in 11.17. Very, very cool. And then to cap it all off, when you get to the end, you're going to get the Forsaken Grotesque Charger. So yeah, all in all, like a good old combo of back piece, transmog, and mount if you want to look fantastic. These mounts are really, really cool looking. The only thing here is to note is that they are ground mounts, and you're going to see another version of this mount popping up on the trading post spoilers. So yeah, this month you're going to get 3 items from the Traveler's Log, which is absolutely huge, and some bonus tender. Moving on, let's take a look at what is available for this month's stock. So we have the purple variant of the Ensemble Wailing Banshees collection. This is going to set you back an incredible 700 tender. This is
there's some pieces pieces of
shoulders,
this that I
chest,
like.
waist, legs, hands, and back transmog. So very, very cool looking set though. As mentioned, they were data mined previously, and yeah, this is the kind of purple version. If you want the matching mount, you can get the Wailing Banshee's Charger. This is going to set you back 575 tender, which is, as mentioned, a ground mount. Another mount this month is the Unarmored Death Tusk Fellbore, which is just a unarmored version of a mount from Walls of Draenor, which is super random, but it is only 325 tender. So if you do want to add this mount to your collection, it's going to be fairly cheap. Next up, we have some Forsaken-themed weapons.
Not feeling that two-handed sword.
Forsaken Grotesque Great Blade in green, and we have it in purple as well. These are two-handed swords, and will set you back 245 tender. Moving on, we have a one-handed sword, which is exactly the same, pretty much, just slightly smaller, maybe? No, I think it's about the same. Anywho, 200 tender for this one-handed version of that sword.
They love putting tape on swords, they do.
That, I believe down here is the purple version as well. There's also a one-handed mace, which is very, very cool. I love the kind of green dripping
The
there,
mace actually looks kind of cool.
The kind of Forsaken face on it. That is 200 tender. And we have some Warglaives as well in a similar theming for 200 tender. So all of these are new items as far as I'm aware. It's just like a massive amount of like
Dude, if a rogue could use Warglaives, that would go hard.
Which I find just to be fantastic. It's something we wanted from the trading post for a long time. So moving on, we have the Wailing Banshee's Cauldron, which is a purple variant of that back piece. That's going to set you back 200 tender. And the kind of purple version of those maces for 200. And the purple version of the Warglaives for 200. We also have another back piece. We also have another 3D back piece. This is the Dark Rangers General's Quiver. So this is, yeah, Sylvanas Quiver for 175 tender, along with the Forsaken's Grotesque Longbow, which is 175 tender.
There you go.
The Forsaken's Grotesque Quiver as well, which has kind of rose arrows, which is cool, which matches the longbow, obviously. The Wailing Banshee's Longbow, so that is the purple variant for 175 tender.
You haven't played,
as well as the quiver for
Let me pause the video. You haven't played since the launch. Is the ring they added in a level 1 still BIS? Do I need to unlock it? I don't know if it's BIS for anyone. It's still pretty good, especially if you're coming back, but I don't know if it's BIS. Like hard BIS. Is it still BIS for some? Okay. Yeah, none of the classes I play, it's BIS. Okay. So I guess it depends on your spec.
As well. Also, for the Forsaken stuff, we have two wands. We have the Forsaken Grotesque Wand, which is actually really cool looking with this kind of skull here.
Yeah,
that is the green version.
Here, let me pause it again. That's what I'm getting at. Like, if you have access to myth gear, is it still BIS? Yeah, that's what I was saying, like hard BIS, like of all the gear. Okay. The fact that they put a wand in and not a staff is crazy. I guess there's some people that use wands, but yeah, I would always want to use a staff personally.
Tender,
just
and then
looks cooler.
The purple version for 150 tender. Moving on from the Forsaken stuff, we do have some other new items this month, including the classic Plum Tabard. So, yep.
That's a good-looking tabard. I might get that.
We have these items, which are really cool. These were also date mined
Yo,
in
who's getting the
11.17.
sweatpants?
These are kind of the sweatsuits.
I need my gray
version,
sweatpants.
which is available for 100 tender, which is a chest and legs transmog, and the purple version for 100 tender as well. So if you want to wear that in real life and in-game, that is going to be available for you this month. Also, we have the Ensemble Vagabonds Plum Threads. Of course, the helm and back transmog we've come to see on the trading post, as well as the trappings, which are available for 100 tender each. With the Traders Plum Sarong for 100 tender, which is the kind of non-3D kind of skirt.
Yeah.
And the shoulder cape in a similar color. So
yeah, I'm liking the color.
Returning this month is Blub, the battle pet.
Nice.
The Ventral Crusader's helm, which I've always really liked. That's a plate helm, if you do want to get that. The Deep Sea Treasure Pack is coming back this month, as well as the Deepest Depths Diver's
Definitely going to get the
Say
mounts.
that with a bunch of socks in your mouth. So yeah, there you go. Some returning items this month as well. Overall, pretty darn good month. A lot of these things were data mined in 11.17, and it's really nice to see them come into the trading post. The only feedback here is that obviously there's just so much of it, but we are getting some extra tender this month to compensate for these awesome items. So personally, one of my favorite months we've had in a very, very long time. Let me know down below your thoughts on this month's trading post. What is your favorite
Those war
item
glaives
coming
are pretty
out of this
cool,
month?
though.
Also, if you like this video, please do leave a like on it and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you want to support the channel outside of YouTube, I'm also on Patreon, and I'm on Twitter at MrGMYT, and I have a partner Discord channel as well. And also, I am streaming on twitch.tv/MrGM. If you want to see me stream World of Warcraft, War Within, 11.2 PTR, all that good stuff, over on twitch.tv/MrGM. And with that, guys, I'll see you next time.
Okay. He said he had more videos. Nobody. What to expect from 11.2? Greedy Emissary. Oh, did we watch Greedy Emissary? Okay, well, we'll do the 7 major features of patch 11.2.
Hello there and welcome back to another video. Today we're going to talk about patch 11.2 Ghosts
We need chainswords added to the game. We have the technology.
Patch 11.2 has finally been announced, and in this video we're going to go through all of the major features you can expect from this patch. It is absolutely stacked, but I'm going to try and cover everything that you can expect from the final major patch of the War Within. But before we jump into that, I do want to let you know that I am streaming over on twitch.tv/MrGM. Been streaming a lot of 11.2 PTR stuff as well as some other War Within content. So if you want to check me out, I'm over on twitch.tv/MrGM. Right, so yes, patch 11.2 has officially been announced with the Blizzard Wowcast, a little blue post, and now the PTR has been up, and I've been diving into the PTR and checking out some of the features of this patch, and it seems pretty great. It's a pretty awesome setting with some really great characters and some solid story, and of course, as a major patch, it's just full of tons of other features as well, which
it feels like we're on a moon
in this video, starting with the new zone. Yes, we have a brand new zone in patch 11.2, and this is Koresh. We are going to the Shattered world of Koresh, the home world of the Ethereals and the Brokers, and we're going to be spending a ton of time in this zone. This zone has a 5-chapter campaign, with 4 of which have been tested on the PTR. We've obviously the 5th chapter being the post-raid chapter, which won't be tested publicly. The main player hub of this zone is actually Tazavesh, the Veiled Market. Yes, the Brokers have managed to port Tazavesh from the Shadowlands into Koresh. This is going to be one of your main player hubs in the Koresh zone, with most of the things you need from a player hub. Unfortunately, it's not going to be like a city. It doesn't have a bank or auction house or anything like that. But it does have some really cool features, including some portals to Bountiful Delves, which rotate every single day, which are fantastic. That's cool. That's going to save a lot of time. The zone does feature your kind of standard stuff. It's full of secrets, side quests, weekly quests, everything you kind of expect from a new zone. If you're wondering where it is on the map, I know I'm going to get that question a ton. It's just on the same map as Kaz Algar, similar to Undermine. So it's not actually on, like, you know, the main world map. You have to click on the Kaz Algar bit and then into Koresh.
They all run Tazavesh
in this zone, one of them being ecological succession. This system kind of takes you back to the old world and capturing some creatures for the ecodomes around Koresh for the Ethereals and Brokers to study. The one quest that's been available on the PTR is one with bees. You go back to Stormsong Valley, capture some bees, and try to get them kind of integrated into these ecodomes, which are kind of like, you know, their own sort of thing. Similar to what we had back in Burning Crusade, but like a super HD awesome version of that.
Dude,
According
we're
to the
taking
achievements, there are a ton
animals
of
from our planet and transferring them to another.
And it looks pretty cool. It seems like the daily gameplay here is just kind of going in there and maintaining these creatures. So yeah, it's kind of like Farmville, I guess, but yeah, it seems kind of cool. But again, it's only kind of week 1 of the PTR, so we're going to definitely see more of this feature. The other system in this zone is phase diving. So the only kind of way I can describe this is similar to the Rift system in Korthia. Yeah, sorry. Mentioning Korthia, but yes,
we're not over Korthia yet.
You kind of jump into a different phase. There are different rares, secrets, treasures, quests, things like that inside this entire different phase of the zone. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's got a ton of rewards as well, which is cool. Kind of a standard zone. Has rares, has side quests, all that kind of stuff, and it looks really great. Actually, it's super cool. Like, I love the skybox in the zone as well.
Yeah,
I think it's just phenomenal.
I do too.
You just kind of spend your time just looking up at the shattered world of Koresh, which is awesome. But yeah, anyway, another thing coming in 11.2 is a new upgradable artifact. And this is the...
How do you guys feel about the artifact? I think I like it. I'm okay with this. I think it's fine. Yeah, I like it too. Depends how we power it. I think that is important. I think I I don't really know the details on how we power it up, but basically, if you can just power it up by doing whatever content you enjoy, and there's a catch-up mechanism to where, like, you can't really fall behind, I think it'll be fine. People harped on the neck. Yeah. I think if there's just always easy catch-up, and it's not a pain in the ass to where, like, you have to do content you don't want to do to, like, power it up, I think then it's fine. Also account-wide.
Rishi Wraps. So this is a new cloak that
You
you
just have to
obtain
do it
around about
right.
the second chapter of the zone. Now, things are constantly changing on PTR, so I don't want to get too much into details of how this is upgraded and how you change the stats on it, but as of PTR, it seems like it's just a talent tree sort of thing
nice
to upgrade
UI.
the cloak, and it is account-wide, which is nice, so it's not
That
like, you know,
UI
an
is not
artifact
finished
neck
yet.
or anything like that where you're getting artifact power or anything. Just seems to be like a weekly upgrade of sorts. To pick the stats on this, as of PTR, you just put a gem inside it, which will give you a
Easy.
certain secondary stat, which is cool. So, like, if you want crit, you put the crit gem in.
Cisco's
and it
in
works
both
like that. And you can
places.
switch
What's up,
that
man?
out as much as you please. It also has a different chance on hit effect depending on your roles. So you have one for tanks, healers, and DPS. This seems pretty good for the most part. So yeah, we're not going to get any cloaks during 11.2. You're just going to have the Rishi Wraps, and no doubt this will change quite a lot over PTR, but it does seem quite good from the get-go. Another thing you can expect in 11.2 is, of course, a brand new raid. This is Mana Forge Omega. This is an 8-boss raid with actually one of the encounters being optional, and this is a group of demon hunters, which is super suspicious, but
There's the guy that's got everyone going crazy about
actually
demon
one of the
hunters.
encounters being optional, and this is a group of
This guy right here. This is the guy that's like, oh, we're getting void demon hunters. It's happening. This motherfucker right here.
demon hunters, which is super suspicious, but we're not going to get into that. But yes, this is an 8-boss raid, as you expect with different kind of
I still don't
voidy
believe the hype.
encounters,
We'll see, though.
culminating
We'll see.
with a fight with Dimensius, the
Hey, Cheesemo.
All-Devouring, which has been said to be the biggest boss they've ever made, as big as Stormwind, as they say. So we'll have to see what happens there. As you can imagine with any raid, this has a ton of class tier sets with different bonuses, and just loads and loads of really incredible looking void
Dude, the Paladin
transmogs.
looks so cool.
Big fan of that. Raid Renown is returning in Manaforge
I'm so
Omega
happy
with
with the
a new
Paladin
Renown
set.
with 15 levels with various different rewards, similar to
That's
what
a
we
big
had with
boy.
the Liberation of Undermine. And of course, we will have some new mounts, including a Glory of the Omega mount being the Umbral Karok mount, which is a new model in Koresh. Ahead of the Curve will reward a mount, as it is the final raid of the expansion, with the Royal Voidwing being the reward from that. And the Mythic mount from Dimensius is the Unbound Star Eater, which is one of maybe my favorite mounts ever, which is super,
I really
super
like
great
this
looking.
mount.
But as I record, this raid testing will begin very, very shortly on the
AOTC
PTR, so no doubt
and,
we'll see way more of these bosses and
Mythic
encounters and things like
Dimensius,
that. And of
both
course,
really good
Dimensius will not
mounts.
be tested publicly, so we will see how big and powerful he is when the raid launches. Another thing coming in 11.2 is some updates to Delves, with a brand new Delve called the Archival Assault. So this is actually super interesting because this is based off of the Azure Vaults from Dragonflight. It's not exactly the same as the dungeon. Luckily, it is a little bit of a redesign and a kind of its own unique thing.
Okay.
But the entrance to this Delve is actually going to be in Koresh. Now, my biggest request here is to also make an entrance in the Dragon Isles. I think that'll be pretty cool. Like, have 2 entrances. I think that'll be fun. But yeah, the main entrance to this Delve is in Koresh. There are 4 stories attached to this Delve, with each of them being super unique and really fun from what I've tested so far. And this actually seems like such a nice change of pace in regards to Delves. It feels super different. It feels really nice, and it is really cool to see kind of an older zone being utilized as a Delve. The other thing coming with Delves in 11.2 is a new Delve Nemesis, and this is actually going to be Nexus Princess Kaiveza from the
Yeah,
Mirabar
that's
Palace
actually
raid.
kinda
So
cool.
yeah, the boss is coming back. We didn't actually defeat her
Yeah,
at the
it's
end of that
scheduled for
raid,
1 hour.
and she is going to be kind of our nemesis for Season 3 of The War Within. Also in Koresh, there is a new dungeon, a new kind of regular dungeon, not a mega dungeon. This is called Ecodome Aldani. Actually, canonically, this takes place after the raid story. However, it's not really related to the raid, as the enemies you attack here are more related to the story that you play out in Koresh. This is, of course, located in Koresh, so it's using a lot of that design, and it is really great. It's a 3-boss dungeon, with the final boss being Soul Scribe, and a lot of these encounters are super good. This will be available, of course, in normal, heroic, mythic, and mythic plus, which is a good segue to talk about mythic plus in Season 3. Of course, Season 3 will be coming with 11.2, obviously a week after the patch, and we have a brand new dungeon pool for Season 3. This includes...
All right, chat. Listen to these dungeons if you don't know all of them already, and tell me which ones you love and which ones you hate.
Halls of Atonement from Shadowlands, Tazavesh Streets of Wonder from Shadowlands, Tazavesh Solia's Gambit from Shadowlands. We have from the War Within, Arakara City of Echoes, the Dawnbreaker, Priory of the Sacred Flame, Operation Floodgate, and of course the brand new Ecodome Aldani. So this is a 8 dungeon pool as we've come to.
How many of you guys have done Ecodome or have watched people do Ecodome? Because I haven't done either yet. And I want to know how everyone feels, first impressions anyway, on this dungeon. All the Shadowlands dungeons are new to you? You're going to have a good season. I did it and watched a few runs. What are your first impressions? It feels kind of linear to me, but maybe that's just the tank I watched. Oh, okay. Watching Kira DH for the new dungeons. It seems decent. I never did Taz and haven't done enough of the War Within dungeons to know any better. Okay. So Trinket dungeon season, it does seem like all the big Trinket dungeons were selected, yeah. Why does it always seem like we get Shadowlands seasonal just to avoid Dragonflight because it's last expansion? We need more WoD. I think a lot of people really liked Shadowlands Mythic Plus. Like the people who are really big on Mythic Plus always, like, they're the only ones that really hype Shadowlands because they really enjoyed the dungeons in that expansion.
To expect 3 Shadowlands dungeons though, which is kind of interesting that so many Shadowlands dungeons have been used in the War Within. I would have loved to have seen like a Mana Tombs be utilized for this patch. I think that would have been such a win on the side of Blizzard, but yeah, looks like we're just getting more Shadowlands dungeons. But it seems like for the most part people are pretty happy about the dungeon pool in Season 3. Another feature coming with dungeons is actually a new dungeon waypoint system. So once you defeat a...
This is a good feature, by the way. This is something I've wanted since Legion, since Mythic Plus was introduced.
Boss, you can actually see where you will resurrect if you do die. Now this is such a...
Yep, you see that little like, it's not a summoning stone, but it looks very similar. They're actually giving you a marker on where you will respawn now. So it's not like, hey, should I res? Should I wait for someone to res me? Like, what do I do? Now you just know where it's going to be.
Great quality
Instead
of life
of just
feature.
trying to remember.
This is actually available on all of these Season 3 dungeons, which is cool. So yeah, let's say you kill the first boss. So I'm going to spawn a waypoint. You're going to see that on the map. You're going to see that in the world. And if you die, you know exactly where you're going to resurrect. So a really great quality of life feature there.
Yeah.
There are 2 mounts, of course, related to Mythic Plus. You have the Keystone Hero mount being the Azure Void Flyer, and the Keystone Legend mount being the Scarlet Void Flyer. So 2 of these Void Flyer mounts, this is a new model been added in Koresh.
I'm kind of indifferent about these.
A few of these mounts popping up, but the Azure and the Scarlet one will be rewards from getting Keystone Hero and Legend. Finally, let's wrap up with some PvP updates. PvP continues to exist with a new world PvP area in Koresh as they've advertised it, but really, this is just an area for the world quest. At least as of the first build of PTR, this is just an area where you're going to do the kind of war mode world quest. It's like a little island that they've made off the side of Koresh. Of course, you will have a new PvP season as well, with the Vicious mount being the Vicious Void Creeper, coming in purple for the Alliance and green and orange for the Horde. And the Gladiator mount for Season 3 is the incredible Astral Gladiators Fellbat. So yeah, yet another Fellbat recolor for the Gladiators. So yeah, looking pretty standard for PvP. Nothing else on the side of that, at least majorly, coming in 11.2. And that's kind of it for the most part. There is obviously so much nuance here with 11.2, so no doubt really close to the patch launch I will be posting a video of like everything coming in 11.2. I'm going to go through all of the smaller details and of course some of the major details as well. But PTR is ever changing, of course, as you know. I just want to add here about the release date because I know people are going to ask about it. The current rumored release date is August 5th in the NA region and August 6th in the EU, with the season starting on August 12th for NA and August 13th for EU. So is that going to be the case? It does seem very likely at this point. But yeah, there you go, guys. That is all the major features of 11.2. Let me know down below what your thoughts are on this last major patch of
Yeah,
the
I do
War
like
Within.
Tazvesh.
Are you satisfied with it? Are you happy? Are you excited? Let me know down below. But guys, if you did like this video, please do leave a like on it and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you want to support me outside of YouTube, I'm also on Patreon and I'm on Twitter at MrGMYT, and I have a partner Discord channel as well. And as mentioned, I am streaming on twitch.tv/MrGM. If you want to see me stream World of Warcraft, 11.2 PTR, any sort of WoW, I'm over on twitch.tv/MrGM. And with that, guys,
how dare you put the baby
I'll
down?
see you next time.
Poor little baby. All right, so I don't think we've gone over everything. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is kind of like a better recap of what's
happening this week
going on. Yeah, this week in Warcraft. He's just a little baby. He really is. He's messing with cords. Sir. Stop messing with my cords. This is the chaos. This isn't Loki. I know they look similar. This is Maui. Why are you eating my cords? Because I want to, bitch. I'll do it again. Looks like you named them wrong. No, Maui is basically the same thing as Loki, to be very honest with you. Maui is basically like a Polynesian Loki.
week in Warcraft. Hey, it's Soul, and you can help support the channel by liking this video, subscribing for more WoW coverage, and catching me where I'm live. First thing you want to do is maybe drop by the trading post after the reset to see what's good and start working towards the cool Forsaken rewards to celebrate summer. Hey, makes total sense, I know. And with everything happening this month, you can be very confident you'll be able to fill out the Traveler's Log with ease. Starting this coming reset and until the week of the 29th,
Greedy Emissary
events are coming your way, and we're going to talk about both. First is the Greedy Emissary event, where two kinds of portal encounters will happen. The first kind takes place in Orgrimmar, Stormwind, and Dorngal, and it happens on top of the hour every hour. A portal will appear, and after a few minutes, out from it will spawn at least one treasure goblin. Knock it out for some loot, including a chant at the Inarius' Charger mount, which is a recolor of the Tyrael's
I want that.
Charger.
I actually want that mount. I think that mount looks great.
Containing goodies, more on that in a bit. Treasure goblins will also spawn in Undermine, but a bit differently. Defeating rares down there can potentially spawn a portal, and 15 minutes after the hour, every hour, so like 1:15, 2:15, and so on, there's a portal storm that can spawn, making more portals and thus more goblins. Throughout all this, you'll also collect these elixirs that, when used on portals, spawn additional goblins, as well as add affixes to make this whole Zerg party all the more crazy. So expect most folks being in Dorngal at the top of the hour to slam the goblin portal, then head down to Undermine for the portal storm 15 minutes later, and then maybe spend the rest of their time hunting rares in the zone for more portals and goblins. Of course, those of us familiar with these kinds of events usually know better and are going to steer clear as the event works out whatever bugginess that happens. The way I see it, we're going to have plenty of opportunities to farm this up on our own time. But if you are brave enough to weather it early on, I might...
Chat, give me 1 minute. I gotta get him out of here. He's being bad. 1 minute. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Continue the video.
I suggest instead of Dornogal, maybe head to your faction capital, and using a lower level character should be fine. There's a reasonable chance the area won't be as populated since there's only one faction showing up, and lots of people might be sticking around in Dornogal because of the slightly faster travel time down to Undermine. I'd also suggest logging on to
I still need to get them out.
maybe on different realms in hopes of getting better traffic. The reason you'll be taking on these treasure goblins multiple times is to farm up these Hell Caller shards, which drop from these Hell Caller chests. According to the tooltip,
Gonna be getting
the
this
first
too
10
because I
chests
really
you
want them
loot
out.
are guaranteed to drop these shards. Later ones will only have a chance. Reportedly, this credit is applied directly to the warband, meaning the alt army can't be used to get shards faster. That's why it might not matter if you use different characters on different realms even, for the sake of getting these 10 chests. Chests drop from the Treasure Goblin event, and also by doing the typical weekly activities that award the chest with the gear, the bountiful keys, that sort of stuff. So you don't necessarily have to do the Treasure Goblin events with this big sense of urgency, and you can get these Hellcaller shards just doing your normal thing with alts. If you want to collect everything quickly though, you probably want to count on being present for as many of these Treasure Goblin events as you can for the month, hard farming shards well beyond what's guaranteed each week. These Hellcaller shards are tradable across the account and are used to buy recolors of the tier 2 sets we first
the
saw
Warrior
during the WoW
set,
anniversary event last
the
year.
DK set,
Each one costs 40 shards a pop, although it
both
doesn't
of those are
appear
probably
that, like the anniversary event, the cost
tied
will
for first
decrease
with
after
these
you
new
buy your
sets.
first set, so be prepared to farm and spend. Overall, the flow
I
of the
think they
event
look
is very
really
simple,
good.
though. You just show up, you crush treasure goblins, you spend currency, and you repeat. It seems easy enough to solo, even if you're on at weird times of the day, and can be sort of hard
Easy
farm
event.
depending on how often you get shards after the first 10 chests. The other event, the Collector's Bounty, is huge for transmog and mount farmers who've been getting slapped around by Lady Luck. According to their announcement, during the month, transmog drop chances in pre-Dragonflight raids and dungeons are doubled, which I admit is kind of vague. Like, it might mean double the loot will drop, it might mean we're twice as likely to see transmog drops versus the non-transmog drops, like, jewelry, trinkets, and Legion relics, but the point is we get more, and
Bro, what if they just announce, like, for Collector's Bounty, you can't get relics to drop in Legion content? Like, relics just will not drop. How fucking cool would that be?
Good with that. Also, the following items you see on screen have had their drop rates increased by up to 10 times, one by 25 times. This includes all mounts
But
from
I want
free
to
Dragonflight
collect
Legacy
relics.
raids and dungeons, which
Too
is
bad.
huge for mount hunters. I've been wanting to get that
I'm just
one
kidding.
Red Inferno with the toilet seat
Yo,
called, you know
it's
what I mean? So with this event in mind, I have a
DJDW. Thank you
handful
for the
of
follow.
tips to offer for the collectors out there. There are two add-ons I suggest you pick up, Auto Looter and Vendor. Auto Looter can be configured to loot whatever you want and leave the rest behind, which makes it very useful for those who tend to have full bags all the time and maybe don't have easy access to a vendor or a mailbox to offload items. What I do is configure the add-on to ignore looting anything that's bind on pickup. So when I'm going around killing everything, I'm looting the gold, the grays, the BOEs, and other resources I might be able to sell on the auction house, or maybe save, just in case it's useful for player housing in a few months. But I do leave the epic gear behind, because that stuff is just going to go into my mailbox once I leave the instance. And then later I go to my mailbox and let all that purple stuff flood on in. The add-on Vendor is used to auto-sell all the crap. You can configure it to sell things under a certain item level.
Dude, I need to
all
get
the
this.
legacy stuff that's coming in the mailbox. I also use it to set up a destroy list of pets and other stuff I know won't sell, and then while unloading the mailbox of all these purples we skipped, hitting up a vendor will clear everything we just took out. A few more clicks will destroy the rest. It makes the inventory management part of this much easier, limited to the end of my gaming for the day. There are also websites that serve as great tools for your collection planning. SimpleArmory.com has a very neat tool for mount collecting. Just go to the website and plug in one of your characters.
We were just talking about this, actually.
Click on collectible, and then mounts, and then check the box that says show planner. It'll straight up give you directions on where to go to collect a good number of mounts from raids and dungeons. What a coincidence. And just keep in mind again, this bonus only goes up to Shadowlands since Dragonflight isn't technically a legacy loot expansion, at least not yet. Data for Azeroth is also an awesome site to help track what transmog you're missing. Once again, plug in your information, and this time go to Appearances. The filters up top here are very powerful, and you can use multiple filters to help you zero in on what you're missing. By default, it tracks your entire account.
What were the
which
two
is
add-ons? Let me see if he's got them linked here. Yeah, he's got him here. I'm gonna link the video again. And in the description, he's got Auto Looter and Vendor, both with Curse Forge links. So they're right there for you.
Overwhelming, but the filters are numerous. You can make it include only showing transmog that drops and your armor type, and you can have it target a specific slot, and you can group by expansion for some easy organization. So with this, at a glance, you can create your own path to navigating all of WoW in search of all your
I gotta
favorite
collect
things.
everything.
There are other strats you can employ, partially thanks to all these leveling events helping our alt along. With Warband unlocks in mind, why go through all the fancy tricks of speedy travel and teleports when you could just have multiple alts parked at your favorite places to farm? Remember, this event applies to Shadowlands and older raids, so you want to take your strongest characters to the toughest raids and dungeons, and then the fastest characters to the largest of these raids and dungeons. And as your checklist of stuff to get shortens, you can start consolidating your alts to a few places for faster farming. But you also want to be prepared to hit the instance cap of 10 instances run per hour, unless Blizzard temporarily eases the restriction for this event. And there are some workarounds to this, like for example, the cap is server
Maybe I'll get
specific,
Jailer mount.
so if you happen to hit the cap pretty fast,
I'm hoping
just
I
switch
can
to a
get
character on a different
the
server for a
Onyxian
while,
Drake.
or maybe do some Hellcaller shard farming. A smaller tip for preserving your mental health,
And
I
the Blue
recommend setting
Drake.
very focused goals during this event. For example, paying attention to the bullet points here. I happen to be using data for Azeroth to look for all the plate helmets.
Oh, I gotta
that
get,
drop in raids and dungeons. Running all of these is bound to
Thunder
get me
Fury as
boatloads
well.
of other stuff, just like how folks hunting for all the mounts are going to get all sorts of goodies. Just don't forget to loot and empty out your bags before moving on to the next dungeon or switching to another character, and good luck. Feel free to share any additional tips you have so we can help each other out. That ain't all that's going on this week. We have another item level upgrade for our belt.
Oh
And
yeah,
here's
we gotta
something cool to
upgrade
point
our
out.
belts when
It
the
appears
servers
that
come up.
All the belt upgrade quests include the loot box with champion gear.
Vaults
making this
and
a great
I didn't even
first stop
remember
for
the belt
freshly
upgrade.
leveled
How
alts
would
who
you
can
get
complete these
Thunder
quests
Fury?
clearing tier 1 delves.
You just run Molten
Keep in
Core,
mind, as we move
and you
on to
get
season 3,
you
there's a
loot
very
the
good chance
bindings.
that,
It's a rare
and while
drop.
This isn't verified yet, but there's a chance the overcharged delve tree will go away. Again, this isn't confirmed 100%, but with that in mind, it might be a good idea to consider filling out the tree before the season ends, so you can score the mount in case it's no longer available. Turbulent timelines continue, and this time we're returning to the Burning Crusade after a really
nice.
short break. If you can snake your way into the Black Temple raid, that's going to mean 2 pieces of hero gear, which, hey, that ain't that bad.
Nice.
The Galagio Rewards Club hits for now 19 this week, and with it, the final throughput buff taking us.
Are you guys caught up on your Galagio rewards? I think I stopped rating around like 10, like rank 10 or 11. I didn't even know that was a thing. I do LFR on alts to get rep. Yeah, I should probably do that.
To a massive 18% increased damage and healing. Since last week, we can now also buy our 3 desired pieces of gear with puzzling cartel chips as long as you complete them quests, so make your choice wisely and we'll see how long that lasts into Season 3. Dastardly Duos enters its 5th week with seemingly no rewards, otherwise your goal is to reach a high enough score for an achievement. Arena skirmish bonuses are in effect this week. Deep 6 is the Brawl, and over in Mythic Plus World, it's a Fortified Tyrannical week, and I'm not even going to trust the websites anymore. Like, I'm done with that. We're just going to keep getting the fixes wrong. Just do your best, and
Just
we'll
do
leave
it
it
12.
That about
and
wraps
then you
up
don't
what's
have
happening
it.
this week, but stay tuned right here in case more news breaks. I'm crossing my fingers for the thing I always
Ooh.
want to hear about, I'm just not saying what it is in case
These are
I
like the
jinx
player
it.
housing
And I just
areas.
did.
Yeah, there's the
Please like
neighborhood.
video, subscribe for more WoW coverage. Catch me live, and I'll catch you later. Stay safe, stay healthy, and stay breezy.
Yeah, I don't even pay attention to the affixes anymore because we just stick to 12 and beyond. All right, so what else? What else do we have? We covered all the new stuff. I do not miss all those old affixes. Yeah, neither do I. I'm so happy I'm just doing 12s. If you just do 2s, then it doesn't matter. That's also true. Quickly doing the bits to get the heroic pieces on LFR. Help me get the buff. Yeah, basically what needs to happen is I need to do LFR just for the rep. Anyone know if the dungeon raid mount drop buff also increases chance for invincible? Yes. Yes, Jockball. Invincible did have its drop chance increased. There's a post. Also, Jockball, thank you for the 41 months prime. There's a Wowhead article, and it shows you the list of mounts with drop rate increased during Collector's Bounty. And on that list is Invincible's Reigns. Why don't you check out what they have said about Warrior Tier for Season 3? By they, you mean Wowhead? Is there a post on that? Wait, no cloak drops and more within Season 3? Are they actually doing it? Because I remember pausing the video when they were doing their big announcement and saying, please, dear God, delete all cloak drops. In the War Within Season 3, there will be no cloak drops, neither from the Manaforge Omega Raid, nor from the Dungeons and War Within Season 3 rotation. Thank God. I remember everyone in chat laughing at me when I said that too. Like, oh yeah, they'll definitely do that, buddy. Sure. I remember. Listen, I might not remember everything, but negative things, my mind is a steel trap. I remembered. All right, let me look at what you posted. God, I love that when these chains just stand straight up. It's perfect. First impressions of the War Within Season 3 tier set bonuses. Warrior tier set preview. Oh, I was on the Warrior one, duh. Man, I'm just not digging any of these colors for the Warrior tier set. LFR is kinda cool. Just not digging anything else. Let's see. What do we have to say for... I don't really care about arms. Where's Fury? Hey, there we go. Mountain Thane. What do we got? Thunder Blast has 35% chance to call down 5 ionizing strikes on affected targets. Each strike deals nature damage. Ionizing strikes deal 50% more damage and have 20% chance to grant a charge of Thunder Blast. Okay, so they basically... These... We don't really care about the damage. We care about this. We want more Thunder Blasts. Did you watch Petco's videos? I actually did watch some of them. Let's see. More like a rainstorm. Mountain Thane tier set bonus is extremely lackluster. As much as everyone likes the idea of using Thunder Blast more often... Oh god, I'm getting called out. The combination of a low proc chance, or a low chance to proc, even lower damage, and delayed effectiveness leaves it both woefully undertuned and not even particularly fun when it does work. One of the biggest culprits is that the effects are a combination of RNG on top of RNG. Bloodthirst has a chance to trigger Thunder Blast, which has a chance to proc ionizing strikes, which then has a chance to proc another Thunder Blast. It's a loop that's meant to feed back into itself, but not in a way that feels particularly fun or engaging. I remember Warriors being good back in the day. They used to be really good, which is probably why I'm so hard stuck on it. But yeah, that's why I feel like they need some sort of rework, because they've been in this situation for a while now where when they're good, they get nerfed, and then when they're mid, nobody wants to play with it ever. So it's just kind of stuck in this like weird limbo where there are no good outcomes. Also, you said servers were up? Let's see. Hold. Chat. Hold. Hold. Steady. Steady. Servers are up. But servers haven't reset yet. So we gotta wait 15 minutes for that. So you know what I'm gonna do while we wait? Since we got 15 minutes to kill. Yeah, Vault's gonna be open in 15 minutes. So I'm gonna do another time walking. Look at the WoW Discord. I posted a screenshot of Arkham on the Thane bonus. Oh, he probably hates it. I would assume he hates it because it's not like anything complex or engaging, and usually he wants something either complex or engaging or both. So let me see here. Let's see. Where's my vault? It's not there yet. The consensus is that it's probably going to be good, but it's boring. Well, hopefully. I hope it's good. Rob looking like a little like Captain... Wait, who? From the Three Musketeers movie back in the day. Dude, I think it was Sassy Pickle that said I looked like someone from the Three Musketeers. Let me see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's kind of close. Yeah, I just looked it up, yeah. Okay, let's see. It's really not that complicated, to be honest. The bonus isn't bad from a mechanic standpoint. It just needs some refinement. Make Ionizing Strike 100% chance to proc a Thunder Blast so that the 2-piece has better feedback. Increase the damage of Thunder Blast by 20% to the 4-piece to beef up the damage. Allow 4-piece procs to reset the cooldown on Thunder Blast so that the value isn't so delayed. Tune damage and proc rates as necessary. Yeah. Yeah, it would... That's something I kind of thought of in the back of my mind when I was reading that bonus. If you proc this, but it's on cooldown, like... I don't know, man. You pretty much want to fire it almost ASAP. Hold on. Someone whispered me about wanting a time walking. Oh, they're Horde. Okay. Oh, I can do my green fire. Let's go back to doing the green fire. Where is it? Warlock. Bring the codex to a warlock trainer in your capital city. Dude, where's the warlock trainer? That's how much I play warlock. I have no idea where it is. Yo, the warlocks are hiding in the basement. Jesus, this is out of the way. Already back up? Yeah. But the vaults aren't ready yet. Vault's got like another 12 minutes on them.
Light be with you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Greetings.
Wait, where's this tome? That's the lock trainers from Vanilla. Yeah, I've never played a warlock. This is the first warlock I've ever spent any time with. That's why it's I got the one button on. Oh yeah, it makes sense. We probably don't want to like proudly show off our demonic magics like at the front gate of our main town.
Well
it might
life bless you.
Might turn away people, you know?
For the Alliance.
Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know this was gonna be like a whole thing. Bro, they need to make this like a warband wide thing once you do it. Oh my god. It says go to Shatrath. Green fire, yeah. I think it's the other way. Have you guys memorized your portal rooms? I kind of just go one direction and hope for the best. There's Shatrath. Not remotely. All right. Dude, I can't wait till we get the new patch. That new zone from the videos we watched looked really cool. Also, chat, we got 9 minutes on vaults. Also, I'm a mage. I am the portal room. That does make it easier. Legacy raid today in Loot Goblins. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of cool shit starting today. Wait. It's supposedly in this huge area? You know what? Why am I reading this? Seeking the soul stones. Wowhead seeking the soul stones. Just tell me where to go. Appreciate you. Rob caught himself thinking. I did. The goal is to not think. Where is... There we go. Portal roulette. Hey, there's our first one. Easy. Let's go get the Shadow Moon one. Does the trading post reset with the reset? I believe so, yes. So vaults, trading posts, the emissary events, all that stuff. Blizz quest designers #1 rule: if they have to go to Wowhead, you failed. So I didn't have to go to Wowhead. I probably could have read the journal and figured it out. It's just easier if I just go to Wowhead and see exactly where I need to go. What's this Stones thing? Oh, it's the Warlock Greenfire quest. I started playing a Warlock in time walking dungeons because of the one button, so I was like, you know what? I'll get the Greenfire unlocked. Yeah, this is the first Warlock I've ever played. Greenfire isn't even account wide. Yeah, I think it should be. I have 4 Warlocks, 1 Greenfire. Yeah. There should be a way to toggle it if you have done it once. Yeah, that'd be nice too. Like maybe like a glyph or something, you know? We're gonna have to haul ass. Dude, you know what the new place, the new zone kind of reminds me of? We're heading there right now. The Nether Storm. Just casually flying through the Nether. Yeah, you know how it is. Wait, I thought it was account wide. No one said it was when I asked earlier. Oh, okay. Mind controlling people off the world was one of the best parts of TBC. Mind control was so strong. I mean, it probably still is, but like, especially in Outland. Like, you could, you really could just like cruise along like the outsides of each zone. And as soon as you find someone, fly down, drop in, mind control, throw them off, done. You could be an absolute terror with that. All right, got all the things. Just need to fuse it together now. Follow the soul stone to the gates of the Black Temple. I also need to get the Warlock class hall mount. That thing looks cool too. Also, we got like 1 minute, chat, until new trading posts, vaults, all that stuff. We did arena with Warlock Disc Priest and we're able to out healer. We were able to lock out a healer for the entire game with Charm, Mind Control, and Fear. Yeah. You could also do similar things with like Rogue Mage Priest. One minute till portal. Wait, what portal? Oh. The Mind Goblin event. Yeah. Dude, RMP is what made me quit PvP. I literally quit PvP and haven't played it since because of how popular RMP is and how much of a pain in the ass it is to play against RMP. Like I straight up quit PvP because of it. For better or for worse, because I'm sure there's a lot of people that enjoy that, but for better or for worse, like, yeah, that that was just not fun to go up against. Being CC'd for like 20 seconds straight just is not my idea of fun. Just play RMP, yeah. Wait, it wants me to go inside Black Temple? Look for the mark on the main entrance to the Black Temple. Once inside, speak to Jubeka at the temple summit. Does it mean like the actual gate over here? Oh, okay. Enter the temple. Oh. It queued me for something. Dude, they made a scenario specific for Warlock? This is fucking sick, dude. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Wait, they net you for 30 seconds? Okay, dude. You just had to sit there for 30 seconds. You can't just kill him. Yeah, Rob Powell would have been better for sure. Oh no, the trading post has too much cool stuff. Yeah, this month's trading post is actually kind of good. Bro, just let me in. Like, come on, guys. I got netted again. I might need to spend some money somehow. I don't think you can buy like more attendees. All right, I'm in. Watched my short while you were netted. Chosen one. Oh man, I gotta see Kung Pao again. That fucking laugh, dude. All right, what do I gotta do? Find the council, the Black Harvest Trail, in the sanctuary. Whatever. Oh, dude, I gotta actually look where I'm going. I'm getting netted so much. I'm getting netted all over the place. Hit Shift J to see the Tendy stuff. Dude, this mount, actually, cool. And I really don't like Forsaken themed cosmetics. But this mount, kind of cool. Kind of cool. Almost got caught again. Forsaken Worgen Mog, dude. It's a comma. Yeah, get got. King Rin seeks the Black Harvest Council members who trespassed here recently. Aw, rest in peace, King Rin. Dude, everything was better when Varian was alive. It just was. Not flying. Just so FYI, I got the one for tokens from the trading post, just a ground mount. That's a little unfortunate. I mean, it still counts as a mount for the collection, though. For people trying to get the mount achievements. Everything went downhill when Vol'jin died. I mean, same time, right? Oh, what the? I'm getting owned. What the? wait, what? Yo, why was I getting deleted there? Hero, neck, or offhand? I mean, weapon's probably better, right? Simming's probably the correct answer, though. The scaling is not right in this. Yeah, dude, I got owned. Maybe I should get the Void Walker out to tank things for me. Simming is for nerds. Offhand it is. YOLO. Yeah, it says investigate the Shrine of Lost Souls. Wait, what is this? I'm getting the green fire thing real quick. And then I'm going to open my vaults. And then I'm going to upgrade my belts. And then we'll do keys. Real quick. Dude, it's been 10 minutes, okay? Dude, yeah, I died in Black Temple. It's been 30. Yeah, real quick. Listen, it's not my fault Warlock's slow as fuck. Bro. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's get out of here. Akama, do something. Be useful. Use Eye of Kilrog. Does it say to do that? Whee! Oh, look at that. Rob, only warrior and paladin. It is what I know. Do I have to get my character through there? I'm opening my vaults. Fuck that, I'll do it later. We're gonna just park him there for now. All right. That later would be like 2 months or more, yeah. Fuck this, I'm gonna go get my tokens. I mean, for my paladin, probably. For my druid, probably as well, but there's more hope there. What are you doing? This is not time for keys. We must obtain invincible. Okay, hold on. Let me get invincible real quick. Oops. There we go. All right. I have invincible. What's next? Oh, okay. But why can't I see him? We'll never know. I also have that one. I really want to get Anixia's mount. Let's see. Cujo's flame vents for the gajillionth time. Nice. Yeah. That's gonna be some gold.
I have an extended supply.
But this is not a surprise. This is expected. Oh, and I don't need any more sockets either because I'm good on sockets. Yep, there's my gold. I got ashes too. Elrithier, what's up, gamer? Yeah, we'll be opening this druid vault as Boomy. I should try a one button dungeon as Boomkin. to see how it goes. Whoa, what the? Why is my UI all over the place? It went to modern preset for no reason. Okay, that was weird. Little strange. All right. Let's see. Loot spec, Boomy. Okay, we're good. One button is Boomy, works fine if you play a Loon's Chosen. You still have to manually click each mob to Moonfire, though. Gross. Tab target and pull the next pack easy. Yeah, I'll be able to do that because I'll be able to say, sorry guys, new Boomkin, please be nice or you're toxic. Please be nice. Let's see. I'd get Trinket. You can craft the other pieces. Is this any good? That Trinket's dog shit? Okay. So if this Trinket's bad, and I don't care about this ring, I might just take this for Mog. I got new legs, Lieutenant Dan. Nice. He's got legs. It's like above mid. I'll probably just take this for Mog. Yeah. Because I don't need sockets either on my druid. So, hey, we'll take Mog. When I'm down to this late in the season and there's barely anything to get, I'll take Mog. All right, so Paladin Vault's done. Druid Vault's done. Both were bad. This is the first time this season where both of them were bad.
Did you find something?
But also, chat, we gotta upgrade our belts.
I need some time to think. Oh, are you headed
But
out?
before I do that, let's go take a look at the trading post, guys. Let's take a look at our TP.
It's a fine day for trade.
Yeah. There will be some people that like this set. It's not for me. Yeah, even without the helmet, I'm not really feeling it. This mount, however, we are definitely going to get this. Even though it's only a ground mount. So we add that to cart. We add that to cart. Again, that would go so hard if rogues could use warglaives. I don't really care about that. Tabard's not bad. I don't mind the tabard. I might get the tabard. It's mandatory to be allowed in the Void DH school. Yeah, Dalgroth. Oh, those were the days, man. I don't really care about that helm either. Okay. So we're just going to get our two mounts. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900 tendies. Oh, they calculate it here at the bottom. Okay, never mind. I was mathing it out when they already did it for me. Hi, Miss Trashes. Just checking the Blizz math, yeah. 2 mounts. Oh. Hmm. What comes out today? Collector's Bounty comes out today. The Greedy Emissary comes out today.
Bye for now.
New trading posts. The item level upgrade for your
I
belt.
want to see everything.
What's the TLDR on the Greedy Emissary?
adventure.
Basically, it's an event that I believe is every hour. Yeah. Greedy Emissary, 12 p.m., Kazalgar. Basically, it's like Diablo 3 Loot Goblins. There'll be a spot where it spawns in every major city, I believe. And, hey, you just gather around, kill it, you get stuff. You also get a currency, and the currency can be used to unlock or purchase the new colors for the HD remake of Tier 2 sets. Oh, they are constantly spawning in Undermine. Okay. Figured I'd let you know how it's been so you can see if you want to do something like that. I'm strongly considering it because I think I have enough upload speed to do one more place for multi-streaming right now, and I think that's going to be it. I just got to get it all set up. But yeah, let's go do some quick delves, one on the druid, one on the paladin to get the item level upgrade, and then we'll do our keys. Fast track to partner through email first, or it's not worth it. Yeah, I should probably just go ahead and do that, like, even though I'm not even streaming there yet. Yeah, where's the entrance? Oh. Yep, level 1. We're just gonna blaze through it.
That big mushroom could launch us right up.
Let's see. Gotta run to an appointment. Hope vaults were good. I love you, Ellie. I'll tell her you said that. She's not here right now. She's out with her mom right now. They're having a Costco day.
Bet we can bounce on those tiny mushrooms.
Inventory's full. The fuck? I got rid of stuff. What? Okay. Yep, I realized that once I looked into why it wasn't working. I need to do a delve for my warrior so I can get my 691 belt. Yeah, you can do it at level 1, like Lento said. I'm doing mine at level 1. I kind of wish they made it worth it to do it on higher levels, so that like maybe I could have done fewer delves to unlock everything, like the mount, for example. Buddy, when do we do the panda leveling? Is it Cataclysm? I would think it's when Mists of Pandaria Classic comes out, which I think is in... Is it like the end of this month? Fewer. I don't think that's a thing for Blizzard. That's fair. That's fair. Although, oh yeah, the pre-patch is coming out today. But I think like the actual release is yeah, like a month from now or something. What's up, K-Bizzle? '21st, okay. So a few weeks still. Here, gather around.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Ooh, who is it? It's Merciless.
Hi. Long
Hey.
time no see we.
Good to see you. Thank you so much for the tier 1 30 months. How have you been? What have you been up to? Big Dammies. Yep. The OG. Living the dream, work, and wow. Living the dream.
More subs, more subs.
And Taya, thank you for the tier 1 38. Wait, did you resub for 2 months? Was that 2 in advance? Thank you. Perhaps a few more. I can't remember. Well, hey, whatever amount it is, thank you so much. I like this twice a day thing that you've got going. Ooh. Also, Doggy Style, thank you so much for the 5 months Prime, and that's a hype train right there. Guys, thank you so much.
Got just the thing to blast through this.
I really should put all this stuff in the bank, shouldn't I? Well, I'm holding on to some of that stuff because I'm going to use it for transmog later. With the catalyst. Like once season 3 starts, you can use all your old season 2 gear at the catalyst to make transmog. But I probably don't need to hold on to all of that. Like I only need one piece per like item level for transmogging purposes. Oh wow, I didn't get enough of those either, damn. Reaper, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Stormwolf. Taking it to the next level. Thank you so much, man. All right, I should be able to go back to Dornegal. And we'll be good on the new belt eye level. 1 piece per slot per item level, yeah. I do an item restore at the end of the season, but I guess I could save it. Yeah, that works too. I should really get more use out of the item restore.
Give me something to figure out. Sorry, I got distracted.
Happens all the time, man.
So much to discuss.
Oh my god. Here, get rid of that.
Another puzzle to solve? Keep your eyes open.
Ooh. Transmog. What'd I get? Oh. Okay, cool, I guess. Alright, upgrade the belt. 697 item level belt. Okay. Now we're going to go do it on the Paladin, and then we will start up the keys. Do you have to do 1 or 2 delves for the quest this week? Just was curious. Oh, I'm just doing 1. Some people have said they had to do 2, but most people say just 1. I've never had to do 2 myself. Every single time it's just been 1. Oh yeah, should probably open these. There's the Fellbore. There's the Wailing Banshee Charger. Dude, y'all know Sylvanas is coming back in midnight. Like, it's happening. Just get ready for it. It's gonna happen. Also, chat, we got 45 seconds left on the train. All we need is 3 subs from the community to keep it going. Also, did I get the quest? I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm just gonna double check.
Sneak your piece.
Ah, I didn't.
Make sure to take notes.
All right, let's go do a delve. Any delvers in the chat? Whose idea do you think it was to bring back Sylvanas this early? I think this was in the works. It honestly, like, you guys know how much I don't like Sylvanas as a character, but it makes sense for her to come back. It's not confirmed at all. I could be wrong. It just makes sense for her to come back for midnight. The Void is straight up afraid of like the cosmic force of death, not of just like dying, but just, you know, what the Shadowlands is, what it represents, like just death and domination in general. It's like every cosmic force has a weakness. It's almost like class design and balance, where like it's rock paper scissors. There's always like one force that trumps another. And yeah, death is like the antithesis of the void or whatever. I think it's something like, I'm not a lore guy. Like I'm a casual lore person, I guess, but it's mostly that the void represents infinite possibilities and death is the end of that. There's also kind of a nod to this in the Windrunner comic. When Illyria and Sylvanas meet, and Illyria starts having like all these whispers from the void, like, fucking kill her now. The void is total nothingness, no possibilities, not in World of Warcraft. Especially not with N'Zoth either. I should bring up that comic.
Here's your take of the spoils.
But like I said, I'm like a casual lore person at best, and that's really stretching it. Ooh.
There's treasure close by.
What's this? Oh, just mastery? I'm gonna take the other thing then. What if the future of WoW isn't WoW 2 but WoW 40k? They have WoW 40k. It's called StarCraft. Unfortunately. What if the future of WoW is just warriors everywhere doing warrior stuff and the world is falling apart because there are no intelligent NPCs left? World of Warcraft, the Dark Ages. Could be fun, I don't know, man. World of Warriorcraft. Isn't that basically Sword Art Online? Because what wasn't there specifically no magic? At least in like the beginning of it. Hmm. Well, all that have not caught up with the belt quest have to do a delve per upgrade. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least there's a way to catch up. It could be worse. Hup. I'm thinking once it's fully upgraded, there will be a better catch up. That would be nice. Hey, Transmog, let's go. I'll take that. Just do a tier 1 delve with the 1-button assist. Yep. That's pretty much all you gotta do. Set brand to tank or healer. Boop.
I read about this. On to adventure.
Oh, the black and red version of that. Okay. And then where is that memory card? I'm plugging in RAM to my belt. More RAM. My belt needs more RAM. All right. So belts are upgraded, vaults are done. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready for some keys? Is it time? Let's get to it. All right. So if you want to come help out, I need... You know what? I was doing some paladin keys earlier. Let's do some druid keys. Let's mix it up. Is the event active yet for the drop rates? Yes, it is. It should... Everything should have come online at 11 a.m. 1-button balance keys? Nah. I'm not saying never, because I don't completely hate that idea, but I do want to tank right now. All right. So if you want to come help out with keys. We're not doing a 15 floodgate, but just sign up for my 15 floodgate. I need a healer and I need 2 DPS. Are you ready? Boom, boom, pow. Why not do the 15? If we got the people for it, I would do it. I don't think there's a key that I'm legit afraid of because the damage or that health will be too high. Because if we brick the key, I mean, oh well. Let's see. Well, we got a lot of people signing up. Holy. Holy. Look at the messages in LFG. The hands of a king are the hands of a goon. Bald. Xantor in chat. Dammies, now with less dammies. Ooh. Reaper. Ratsina. Fonzie. It is Tuesday, immediately following reset. Rob, of course there are a lot of people. Get dammies in. Fuck the roll. I mean, I'm always surprised when there's a bunch. We're gonna get Frey Priest in. We are going to get dammies because I want to play with dammies. It's been a long time. And for the final spots, Rosina, we'll get you in for 2. We also need a lust. I haven't played my warrior in a while. Yeah, you've been playing Space Marine 2. All right, chat. If you want to join us for our first key of the new week, sign up now. Go, 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 go. Wow, Tally got the new mount already from the Greedy Emissary. he just made a tweet about it. Shows the picture. It says first try. Ooh. Chat, are you guys ready for the weekly grind in Koresh? One of the weekly quests, this is from Mr. GM. One of the weekly quests for reputation in Koresh involves fishing. We are so back. We are so back, boys. What's Koresh again? It's the new zone for patch 11.2 that isn't confirmed coming out in August, but we think it's coming out in August. Yeah, it's the big 11.2 zone. Considering how on point Bellular has been with his predictions, do you think he actually gets leaks from Blizzard? I wouldn't necessarily say leaks. And a lot of times leaks aren't actually leaks. You know, they're purposefully put out there. I wouldn't really consider that a leak necessarily. Okay, okay. Yeah, I would assume trusted sources and just like popular sources get information beforehand, before the rest of us. I mean, that's just how things work in real life. All right. Let's see. Who we bringing in? Eki Hunts. You're up, man. Come on down. You are the next contestant on Rob Keys. You're the next contestant on The Key is Bricked. Found Rob's priest? Hey. I didn't think anyone would ever find it. Booty Meal. The Seeker. Also on Sargeras. Undead, though. Yo, that's a stanky booty meal, dude. Double Hunter for Frey? Easy. Let's go.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Your kicks are gonna suck? That's okay. It's his burner for sure, you know, because it's Horde. I should make a Horde character. Just one. Just one. Gotta have one. A Volpera? I was thinking more like an Orc or a Zandalari troll. Floodgate, Floodgate, Workshop, Floodgate, Workshop. Great keys, guys. Such variety. Tell you what, we're just gonna do... Let me see here. Eki's got a Floodgate. Okay, yeah, Eki, we're gonna do your Floodgate. Keep it at 13. I signed up, got declined by Rob. Yep. Yep, that's what happens. I sent him gold for that. Thank you for the gold. I appreciate that. I unfollowed him for that. It was gonna happen sooner or later. Loki, you want in? Hey, someone followed me for that. Moors. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hey, buddy. And more subscribed with the Prime. You're a goddamn hero, sir. The follow and the Prime. Hello. Did you want to say hi to Moors? You said thanks for the follow. Had to give you the Prime too. Hey, thank you. I'm always really grateful for new people following. I mean that's how it all works, right? We grow one by one. Simple Armory is a website, Sakazm. Okay, everyone's here. Whose flood are we using? I believe we're using yours. Yeah, Eki, we're using yours. So chat, remind me, after this dungeon, I gotta get my lunch from downstairs, and I gotta get my, I gotta get the brats out of the freezer. That one's more important than my lunch. Alright, looks like we're all ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Hey Rob, don't forget to take the brats out of the freezer. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Do I remember Hellgate London? Yeah, Hellgate London was fucking incredible. Had an amazing intro cutscene too. Or like marketing cutscene. That shit was so cool. I was so hyped for Hellgate London.
Frontal.
Thank you, Rob, for my myth tier legs. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, I played the shit out of Hellgate London.
Feet.
Way back in the day.
Frontal.
How did y'all not get pulled? Get over here. Way back in the day when you were like 60? Yes. When I was 60. When I was a young bald man. Now I'm an old bald man. Oh yes, and shorts. Yes, can't forget that. Also short.
Feet. Feet.
Do I need to get the buff for the bounty or is it automatic? My understanding is that it's automatic. Not good. You have to bust out your credit card to get an extra buff. Yeah, you have to give them your social security number too. My sweaty crotch set off TSA alarm at airport security. What were they sweating out? Like what chemical flagged that? Remember that time we did this key on super hard mode? Yeah, because we didn't know how to get rid of the airship. Yeah, we did that a few times. It took us a few runs before we were like, oh yeah, we can shoot down the airship. I've already gotten 2 mounts today, Mythical Dan and Abyssal Worm from Tomb of Sargeras. Holy shit. If it's that good. We might be doing some mount farming this afternoon.
Feet. Frontal.
Well, well, what have we here?
Frontal.
You guys stay right where you are.
Feet. Feet. Frontal. Frontal. Feet.
Greedy Emissary already started? Yep, Greedy Emissary, Collector's Bounty, the new, or I guess not the new, but the belt
Frontal.
upgrade. Lots
Frontal.
of stuff to get stuck in with today.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime! Playtime!
Yes, yes, yes.
I wish this buff
Targeted.
applied to the time walking mount. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'll get him, boss!
Yes, yes, yes.
Wait, I just thought the drop chance was higher
Targeted.
for like mounts and shit. That were pre-Dragonflight.
I ain't done with you. Get over here!
I'm right here, dude.
Yes, yes, yes.
I don't know. Blizzard is
Targeted.
vague on shit. Yeah, I think this is a drop chance increase.
Get him, boss!
I think that's all that's changed.
Targeted.
I did.
It's all Brod's fault.
A plus 5% is a huge increase on most rare mounts, though. Yeah. My bad, I couldn't see your bare ass. I gotta get a bigger bear ass. I'm a skinny bear. I'm a soy bear. I don't know, man. You might get something. Listen, you don't know until you try. Gotta try. Treasure Goblin just spawned.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle. Get 'em, kids.
Oh, I was on the caster boss. It was just I wait until the second person gets charged, then I look where I need to be.
Make Mama proud. Time to tangle. Filthy.
Defensive.
Mama's mad.
Ads.
Time to tangle. Get 'em, kids. Disgraceful.
We're dodging. Did you see the post on Reddit about the guy who asked how to wipe his balls? No? Did he figure out how to do it?
Disgraceful.
Defensive.
That's a real fucking link, dude. Oh, man.
Ads.
That wasn't a joke. That's an actual link.
Time to tangle.
Chat. Do we need to have like a high school level course? Like one elective for high school students called hygiene? The first assignment is to remove the Axe body spray out of your locker. Easy assignment.
Defensive.
Doesn't have to be a course, maybe a section of that.
I'm not really mad. Just disappointed.
Defensive.
Dude, okay, I got to the second paragraph. It's even better.
Defensive.
Oh my god.
Defensive.
I think this guy might have a Maybe a genetic mutation of some sort? Oh shit. I was getting owned. 1 sec, door. Okay.
Defensive.
My bad. My bad. Yep, my bad. You guys might die and it's my fault. Frey said he's needed a second. I pulled without him. Bad tank, bad tank. Dude, you know what I need? I need a text-to-speech thing for party chat. You know how, like, some people have redeems for it'll read the chat in text-to-speech? I need that for party chat. So I don't do shit like this.
Defensive. Defensive.
Okay, he's back. My bad. Been reading this post and its comments for like an hour. Constant belly laughs. Reported and banned for trolling. I mean, I didn't die. It's not my fault. Dude, that is a great... That might be up there with the double dick guy.
Feet.
I think we have another legendary Reddit post.
Feet.
One has to be shits on his stomach. This dude's a legend. We're gonna make it. It was a little bumpy, but we made it. Amazing.
Frontal.
The bait. Well done.
Dodge.
Dodging waves, dodging waves.
Frontal.
The treasure goblins have random affixes, and you can pick them up if you get the special potion to throw at the portal. Diablo crossover event this month. Yeah. There's a lot of transmog to get from that event too, from collecting all the currency. Dude, I was just bobbing and weaving there.
Frontal.
Frey just had a second bait. Frey, you're so good at baiting.
Dodge. Frontal.
Is he a master of it? Yeah.
Dodge. Frontal.
Dude, that post was
Dodge.
Crazy. I haven't seen anything on Reddit like that in a long time. Ow! Dude, why does that keep happening?
Feet. Frontal. Defensive.
Rob belly flopped, yeah.
Feet. Frontal.
The thing that I think is super funny about it is that he took the time to draw a diagram.
Feet. Frontal.
Has anyone been
Defensive.
able to get into time walking? 3 of my tunes get stuck in Dorn and can never port into a time walking dungeon. That is weird. I mean, I haven't had that issue. I haven't done time walking since the reset, though. Huh? That was close. Is there also increased mount drops from world bosses? So WoW had put up a list on which mounts are affected. But I would assume no. Yeah, no, it's only dungeons and raids. May I post link for mounts? Yeah, sure. Thank you for asking, too. I know the etiquette. Yep.
You dare question me?
Defensive.
Annihilation. Power, power, power!
Knockback.
You're also the resident gooner? He really is. Gonna change his name to Gooner Tank.
Pit your wits against mine.
Knockback. Defensive.
Yep, gotta get those resubs going. Or those gifted subs. Ooh, look at that shit. From Mies, a 6-monther. To Tim. Enjoy your 6 months of ad-free viewing.
Knockback.
Holy.
Orbs.
Appreciate it.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Mies has been doing a lot of 6-month subs for people in the community. I really appreciate that.
Knockback.
Anyone know how to take a gifted sub away? I think banning actually does. I'm not sure though.
Defensive.
Gifting to pull it away. Power move. Yeah.
Done, mortal.
My one and done for the week complete. There you go, Eki. GG's, man. All right. So before I forget, I'm going to go get my food out of the fridge. And I'm also going to get the brats out of the freezer. Maybe his son hit the button, dude. Remember when he gifted me 50 subs that one month and I was like, oh, fuck yeah, thanks, Mies. And he was like, that was my son. That was so funny. Nah, his son had to be like, it's okay, Rob, my dad isn't mad. That was a good time. Especially because I got 50 subs. That was fucking awesome. All right, so we got to replace Rosina. Okay, Rosina stepped out, so... Holy shit! Mies. That was 50 subs, man. Look at all those subs. Woo! Thank you, man. Chat, it's my dad, I promise. 50 subs and I managed to dodge them all. Well, you shouldn't play warrior. Just gotta make it about warrior somehow. Is hype train off cooldown? So we had a hype train 51 minutes ago. So it's not quite there. Abby, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Tabertank. I'm a warrior and I got one. Shit. Well, that was the pity one. There's one pity sub. We could have had made a Giga Train. We could have. I mean, there's nothing that says we can't in now 8 minutes. Anyway, if you guys want to help out with keys, I need 1 DPS. Sign up here. Abby with another gifted sub to Frey. Everyone's getting subs today. Frey wasn't subbed? Wow, imagine. Still looking for 1 DPS.
Ishnu Daldiel. Good luck, friend.
Oh. That weekly quest I did for Delves gave me a Hellcaller chest. Sick. I got some Hellstone shards. Get trolled? Don't actually take this DH. Is this... Oh, it's not Tiggle, it's just Tiggle. I thought we had Jeff Kaplan in the chat. Return of the Gooner. There's Fonzie as well. I would sign up, but the only DPS I'm any good on is Boomy, and double Boomy is Troll. Plus the computer is awfully far away. And I'm tired. I don't see your listing. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Guys, thank you for all the subs. 62. 62 subs. Tim wiggles fingers towards his computer. It's so far away. All right. All right, Tabber Tank. The Gooner Warrior. All right. So if you want to join us on the 5th spot, go ahead and sign up now. Go, go, go. Also, I'm going to go get my food and get those brats out of the freezer. I will be right back. Chat, don't go anywhere. Also, maybe if you want some entertainment while I'm gone, check out my latest YouTube short. Links in chat. Maybe subscribe. All right, I'm back. We got the food. Looks like I'll no life D4 a bit then. Yeah, doesn't the new D4 season start today? Lurking from the doctor's office. I appreciate it. Yeah, D4 season 9 starts today. In 23 minutes. Damn. I'm gonna have to look into Barbarian and Rogue to see which one has the better whirlwind build. I actually want to play D4 too. Damn. You want to play WoW? Me too. People still play Diablo? So Diablo's like an enigma almost. People play it, but they don't watch it. Like, it's not very popular on Twitch, but from everything I can see, a lot of people play it. Here, let's get our winner. Let's see. Okay. Up next. Mies. It's not rigged, guys. Calm down. It's not rigged. Nope. It's not rigged. Calm down. He drops 50 subs and then he wins. Oh, imagine that. Holy shit. It's not rigged. Oh my god, the absolute madman. Dude, thank you for another 50 subs, dude. 112 subs. Now Rob is streaming till 1 a.m. Yeah, right. Deleterious. Thank you for the follow, man. Or deleterious. Deleterious. You said my name right the first time? Fucking nailed it, dude. Master Rat, thank you for the 100 biddies. He's leaving now. Yeah. I should have a timer for 8 hours, and if we hit a sub goal, it's like, all right, you guys hit it. I'll go away. Thanks. Pay me to leave. Please re-roll. I don't have WoW installed. Okay. Reaper. You want to come play? Is the train off CD? Yeah, we got, if we get one more sub or 100 bits from a third person in the next 3 minutes, we can do a train. Yeah, so if you go to the inn, you can turn off and on the buff, but there is no option. So I don't think the mount buff is live. If you go to an inn... Acer, thank you for the 100 bits. Starting the train. Thank you.
My directive is to serve you.
B. Hey, dude. What's up, man? Thank you for the 5 gifted. What's up, dude? Master Rat also dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. What a day. Holy. Oh my god. Guys, we're on level 9 right now. Wow, Rob. Saying Acer started the train and Mies 50 subs are just chopped liver. I don't think I said that. Yo, Chris, thank you for the 100 bits. Lelia, thank you so much for the tier 1 60-month re-sub. Helena, thank you for the 500 bits. Is it level 10? It's close. It's at 86%. Unfollowed, unsubbed. I'm returning my Rob Shaker and giving my emotes to Goodwill.
I'm doing my part. Okay.
Dude, I'm just gonna take a picture of today's sub count and send it to Ellie, because she's gonna go nuts for it. Guys, thank you so much. Dude, Merciless, thank you for the gifted. Also, Fox, thank you for the 5 bits. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hadri, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, that did it. We completed it. We got a level 10 going. Don't spend them all in one place. I'll try not to. We also have cat treats. Loki, would you like a cat treat? Would you like a cat treat? Mally, would you like a cat treat? Oop.
Mog farm stream when?
I was thinking I was going to do some mount and transmog farming this afternoon because of the collector's bounty. There you go. Not to be dramatic, but I'd sell my soul for Loki. I already did. Mr. Loki.
Bits.
Yo, Tim. Thank you so much for that 10 gifted. Ollie, thank you for the 100 bits. Elrithier, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm hearing the Mount buff will be live around 11 a.m. Pacific. You would think it would all happen at the same time. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming for a while today. It's gonna be a little bit. I love that uneven, unrounded number of bits. Just the 1005, yeah. Grab a cup of coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe have to take another food break too. Can it go to level 20? It has no limit. It can go as far as people push it, but it gets harder and harder. That's right, Swiftar. We got... This would be the time. Like, if we could get it to level 20, that would be insane. Like, that would require a lot of subs. No, this is my food. See, he's going after the sandwich. No, sir. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Am retired, so it means a lot. Hey, good job getting Kalu with the gifted. Your guy's like, no, this is our food. You just got a treat. Why do you think you can get more food? You got a treat. This is my treat. A guildie of mine got a shared hype train of 27 or so on her and her friend's streams recently, so it's all possible. Was it Bear? Because I know she had a massive one recently. Yeah, there was Bear, there was Elfie, Vive, a few others. Sorry if I'm forgetting anyone's name. Yeah, I was watching that. All right, guys, we got about 30 more seconds on the train. 30 more seconds. If somehow we get 7 more subs, we can keep the train going. In the next 20 seconds. Let's see here. We might be doing this 13 Priory. There's 5. Aaron, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. There's another one. Miss Trashes, thank you for the gifted sub. 3, 2, 1. Guys, thank you so much. That was a huge hype train. Wow, Mac there. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. He goes crazy over food. Buddy. I'm gonna need like a lunchbox to seal it in. So he can't get it. Yeah, missed it by that much. Huge day. Chat, I haven't had a day like this in months. Like, this is an insane day. Thank you guys so much. Buddy. I have to play. You know this, right? We got stuff we gotta do. Tim, I think that was in May. Keep rolling, man. Gotta smell some roses, you know? Yep. So yeah, I guess it wasn't that long ago. Loki, can you say hello? He's like, no, I want the food, fucker. I want the food. Keys are done for the day, guys. It's a cat stream now. I'll be the first sub on Kick, just saying. And I'm probably gonna do it. All right, so my Hearth legit doesn't work, just goes on cooldown. Let me test mine. So it worked for me. I don't know. Yeah, whatever, Rube. I just got like an insane amount of subs. I don't care.
Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Thank you. Like, seriously, like, I cannot thank you all enough. 13 Priory? 13 Priory. Let's do it. You have streamer privilege. I want a real route this time. You're assuming I know a real route. These are some massive assumptions on your part. I honestly think I am tanking next season. What, have you tried other tanks besides Guardian? All right, let me check your Mog, Tabber Tank, because you were asking earlier. I think without the tabard. Oh, he's dual wielding the arms warrior artifact weapons. I can't be summoned to either. Oh, dude, yours is all sorts of messed up. I even got a slime bag. Yeah, I saw that. YouTube seems awful for discovery. Maybe I'm old, but I can't figure out how to browse live channels by any sort of category. It's definitely worse. YouTube is much better at like for pre-recorded content like shorts and just standard videos. It's not so good at streaming. People are charging for that? Oh my god. That's wild. That is wild. Dude. Chat, I'm really thankful for today. Thank you all. I'm gonna go camp a tune at Lich King and make bank this month. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I'm thirsty. Any ideas to drink and maybe a good type of cup to put it into? You should definitely get yourself some advanced. Maybe try the strawberry kiwi, as it is my favorite flavor. And maybe also, if you want a cup to put it into, you can try my shaker as well. Be sure to use code RobX at checkout for the 10% discount. Come on now. YouTube's only been in the video game for 20 years. Twitch was an add-on distribution tool that turned streaming platform. Of course, they're better at it than the company that's been doing video content their entire life. Well, I don't think YouTube wants to be like the #1 place for video content and streaming content. The cost of hosting all of that is insane. Most people that I've heard speak on it say that if YouTube was the #1 place for streaming as well, it would actually be losing money. Dude, I had so many duplicates. Jesus. All right. Looks like everyone's ready. Let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5 gigabytes D4 update done. Time to open vaults.
The expedition built the
Who's got the better whirlwind? Rogue or barbarian? Rogue? Okay.
The god sought to kill
It will always be rogue?
Captain Dale cried
Wait, why will it
protect
always
himself.
be rogue?
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his
The way you want to play it,
tactics.
rogue? Okay.
Draw them away and defeat them.
Yeah, I basically just want Diablo 3 Whirlwind.
Shout.
Because in Diablo 3, permaspin is exactly what Barbarian got.
AoE.
Okay, so we'll make a rogue.
Shout. AoE. AoE.
So, you know how this guy's last name is Suleiman? I thought it said Salty Man. I should go into Plater and change this guy's name to Salty Man.
AoE.
I don't know why I'm just thinking of doing that in the last month of the season, probably, but yeah, that is Salty Man. Why? For fun.
AoE.
Just for fun. I like doing small things like that just for shits and giggles.
Feet.
You know what? Nope. This dungeon has the max rule. The max rule is don't pull too many sharpshooters. I used to pull more than this.
Feet.
But Max said don't pull too many sharpshooters. So I toned it down.
Feet. Feet. Feet.
Is the goblin up? Goblin these nuts? I think Rob is tired of my shit today. Nah. Today's been an awesome day. I'm not tired of anything. Yeah, I think the goblin's gonna spawn every hour. Oh. Get around the corner. Come on, jump to me. Yes. It spawned an hour ago? Yeah, I think it's going to spawn every hour. Wow, it says every 30 minutes, but that didn't happen. You have to hit it quick, though. It dies fast. Didn't the previous emissary events basically have like a window where he didn't take any damage, and it gave everyone a chance to tag it for a few seconds before it started taking damage? Yeah. Where is... Oh. I'm just holding this here until Tapper Tank gets here. Okay. He gooned his last sesh. Yeah, Timer Tank, why are you trying to do Slayer in M+? Don't forget to mark his forehead. Alright, I already kissed him on the forehead.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dalecry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Should I pull it all? We're gonna have to. Again, not worried about me. I'll be fine. I'm a guardian druid.
Shout.
Worried about other people.
Put an end to these heathens.
Shout.
This frickin' nerd sharpshooter won't jump into the pack.
Put an end to these heathens.
Shout.
You won't peel off anymore.
Hold. I see their gap. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Incarn blasted.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi. My
Feed.
spear aims true. My fang and claw.
Kick.
Dude, it's awesome that I can play bear one-handed.
Defensive.
Eliminate these vermin.
Defensive.
My
Feet.
spear aims true. My fang and claw.
Kick. Defensive.
Eliminate these vermin.
Defensive.
My
Feet.
spear aims true.
Kill 2 goblins that run? Nice.
Kick.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some mileage out of my Steam Deck for this event. What you doing with that other hand, though? You know, just getting a drink.
Feet. Defensive.
Hey, Pixie.
Kick. Feet.
Timer Tank, did you just do a leap charge for rage? They're like at the last 3 to 5 seconds of that fight.
Are these still strikes, lackeys? God!
Does Fury need to do that? I don't have any defensives right now. Holy. I will in a sec, though. Okay, there we go. All right, I have things now. I'm stabilizing. No panic. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to go all 3 with like no cooldowns. Maybe I should have taken a few seconds to just calm down for a second. Maybe. You had to unga, but you were out of bunga. Basically. Yeah, I don't think I could have described it better.
Sister Blades. Destroy these outsiders.
You bunged anyway. It would have been sacrilege if you hadn't. Yeah, you basically just have to go. And if you don't have cooldowns, I think chat refers to that as a healer issue.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will they've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Hammers.
Glory guides my hammer!
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you!
Move.
By my shield! Of course you flames wrath heal me. The flame empowers me.
Hammers.
Glory guides my hammer!
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you!
Oh, hello. The soak's right on top of us.
Move.
Shielded by flame's light. Another victory. Flame's wrath heal me.
Don't panic. I'll get. Okay, never mind.
Hammers.
I was gonna get the last one at the kind of like the last second.
Soaks.
Cleanse you.
Move.
By my shield. Another victory. Flame's wrath heal me. The flame empowers me.
I like how when you go into soak, it like bounces you out.
Glory guides my hammer.
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you.
Move.
Shielded by flame's light. Another victory. By fire, I am healed.
Oh yeah, I didn't even need to get that because we're gonna kill him.
5, 4.
My first
Woo! Go fast.
defeat.
Murpray has walked the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising.
Yo, did you grip him out?
She has always preached of the strength of the
Did,
Emperor's
hold on,
will.
hold on, hold on. Did I just see Timer Tank charge in, then get gripped out? I don't know what you're talking about. Woo! That was great. Good job, Frey. The sad thing is I know that pain of charging in and then either being gripped away or having the target gripped away by a Death Knight. I know that pain. I know what he's going through right now.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We are with an army of the Risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazalgar, and subjugate the world!
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Kobis.
Sarcasm, I didn't even know you could pull that pack through the wall. Today I learned. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how you would target it through the wall. Just thrash against the door and it'll just reach. Okay. All right, light spawn. I need you to like do your thing. Okay. The decision was made for me, which I'm okay with. I've been spamming those buttons, my thrash and my mangle so hard that my thumb was going numb. It's pushing it too much, man. So how do we get this collector's buff? I was under the impression that we just have it. But some people are saying they don't have it. Some people are saying that it's not activated quite yet. So I'm honestly not sure what to believe. I'm hearing a lot of different information right now. It's automatic. You just have it. Okay. It's not, yeah, it's not a buff in the sense of like it's in your buff tracker. All right, we're not gonna kick. We're not gonna do it. We're just not gonna do it. No kicks. We're just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna take it off my bar. I'm gonna leave it where it is. We're just not gonna kick.
Turn. 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna do it. I believe.
Flames take you.
It's more damage on me, but less damage on the group. So overall, better.
Turn. 3, 2, 1.
Beam.
Blaze be purified. Burn by sacred flame.
Turn. 3, 2, 1.
Flames take you. Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
Sick. Cat form damage. Huh. Gotta sneak that cat form damage in.
A heathen's death.
I don't think it matters for the second phase. You can just send it, whatever.
Take you.
Beam.
Blaze be purified.
Turn.
3, 2.
Damn, they sent all those ads after you and the laser, and you're just dealing with it? What a Chad.
Flames take you.
Beam.
Blaze be purified.
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred
Did I just moon the boss? Yeah. Showed the boss my butt.
Burn by sacred
See ya, buddy. Oh, shit. We're down percent.
see you.
don't even know what I didn't
These
pull.
zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Well,
Actually, I think I do remember. Hand of Beladar. Oh yeah, I have balance loot on right now. Tim says, show me a good route. Rob doesn't get percent. Oh, to be fair, I also said in different words, I'm going to do what I want. In a much nicer way. There's a yoink. Oh. Okay, we see here. Our warrior charged in. He's gonna do big damn. He's so full of rage. Cooldown's ready. He's gonna blast, right? Watch what this warrior does. Yoink. Buddy. Buddy. Are you that attention starved? Hmm? Do you just need constant attention? Is that it? Should I just make a 1-hour segment every stream? The Loki hour? Where we just pet Loki and hold him? Hmm? Is that what we want? The Loki and Maui hour, where whatever cats are here, they just get all the attention. The low-key Loki hour. You want a treat? Tim got you another treat. You want a treat? Blizzard does go by Pacific time. All right. Relax. All right, come on. Watch him just like snap at my hand. Are you ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Hey, you get 1. Gonna see if I can get Maui to come over here, but Maui might be doing other things. Yeah, he's not coming. If he does, I'll give him 1. Oh, hey, there's Mr. Maui. Buddy. Look at this guy. Get a load of this guy. Holy shit, I'm moving my tunes to Ice Crown and so many people outside right now. Hey. Hey. "30 minutes till the buff is live." Okay. He's protecting the snacks. Honestly, that's believable. It's live now. Let's see. Twitter, Blizzard. Actually, should I say Warcraft? The forums are full of people saying they just got invincible, got 10 items from one raid boss, etc. Okay. And then, okay, Blizzard CS. Is the Goblin event starting at a different hour? Greedy Emissary event should be live. Yeah, I just want to get some context on whatever's going on. From what we're looking at on our side, it's active. So Collector's Bounty is active, but there isn't a buff that shows up. They're looking into adding one so people can be certain it's up. Okay. Got it. Were you using the 1 button on your demonology lock, or were you playing it? This buff was created with the next expansion's weak aura technology in mind. Hidden. Oh. Dude, next expansion, it's not even going to be hidden weak auras. They're just not going to have them. You only use 1 button on your Resto Shaman? I only use 1 button on my Warlock right now. I would use Arcane Mage, but apparently the 1 button is like really bad for Arcane, so. Mount run time? No, we're gonna do more keys. Let's see. He said he was gonna go craft something. So we just need to find a healer. So if you would like to come heal, sign up for my 15 Floodgate. We're not doing the 15 Floodgate. It's just what key I have. I use the 1 button for the help on rotation. I've been using the 1 button for things I never play, like Demonology and Destro Lock. Just to kind of see what they do. Get good. Never. I'll never get good. Damn, dude. Loki left, and like as soon as I grabbed another sandwich, he just came running. There's a druid here named Juicy Pooty. Oops, all druids. Nothing wrong with that. Sir. All right, let's see. We got it's Reaper Play Tuesday. Oh yeah, that's right. This is like your day off. Okay, I'll give you this one since it is your day off. Now, to everyone who's about to sign up for this next key, we've got a Guardian Druid, a Resto Druid, and a Balance Druid. Try to be a Feral Druid, okay? We need a Feral to win this. Alright, if you want to come play, go ahead and sign up now. If we get a Feral, we'll have every Druid spec. Actual cannibal Feral Druid. Sorry, my Feral came out just for Break the Meta. You raid with an all druid guild. That's pretty cool. That's gotta look crazy with a bunch of boomkins. Like a laser light show. Chat, look at this. Brother, what are you doing? Loki posture check? That was so funny, dude. He was just like chilling back against the wall like, yeah, what's up? I found some yummy tacos for your next lunch snacks.
Hey, y'all.
Oh, you got me with the hey, y'all. This is going to be some southern cooking. Oh, hey, y'all. You know it's going to be good. It's going to be terrible for you, but it's going to be good. Oh, hey, y'all.
Tonight, I just whipped up some quick and easy taco boats to take over to my fam.
Did you?
I started by adding a package of these soft mini tortilla bowls into a baking pan. I added some oil into my skillet, added half of a diced white onion, and let it cook. When the onions were becoming translucent, I added in a pound of lean ground beef. I seasoned it with these 2 seasonings and then just finished browning it and drained off any excess grease. I then added in a can of red enchilada sauce,
Black
a
beans,
can of
no!
rinsed and drained black beans, and a can of diced jalapenos. I mixed that together and let it come to a simmer for a couple of minutes. I took big scoops of my meat mixture and just placed them into each tortilla.
I don't know why, chat, but big scoops of my meat mixture. I'm scared.
Bowl. I then topped it with shredded cheese. You can use whatever cheese you want, and then I baked it on my pellet grill at 350 for about 10 minutes until that cheese was melted. These taco boats are just so darn simple. I served them by adding some shredded lettuce over the top and drizzling them with some jalapeno sour cream.
Oh, I've never had. Oh, I want that.
Hey, y'all. Tonight, I just whipped up some quick
and drizzle.
I want this. Jalapeno sour cream. Okay. I next time I'm at the grocery store, I'm looking for this. I would use this on all of my wraps. That looks so good. Haven't made it to Target yet? No. I want to do that this weekend. I said the same thing. That looks amazeballs, right? Because I try to put some sort of like crema or sour cream on any wrap that I make to give it some moisture, and yeah, that looked amazing. All right, I need to pick a winner before like we just go into becoming a just chatting stream. David the Dwarf, you're up, buddy. With 8 BLP, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, you just gotta roll better. Come on. Eight BLP, that's rigged. I'm getting accused of everything being rigged. So chat, I've been making short form content on YouTube for a little over a month now. I think it's been actually a month now. And the amount of people I get in my Discord DMs now about, hey, I'm so and so and I'm a short form editor. I would love to work with you, blah blah blah. Like my Discord is being blown up now. Be like, sorry, bud. I've already got an editor. Yep. So they can kick rocks. That's right. Boo, DK, boo. That's okay. Rob, you want me to log on the shaman? You can play whatever you want, man. If you want to play shaman for lust, you can do that. I'm good with whatever you want to do. Tiber Tank wants it for the raid buff and yeah, Sky Fury and lust. Okay, I'll do it for Tower Tank. Wait, Reaper can heal on Shaman? I thought he was enhance. He said he's coming in on he said not my main spec on Shaman, but it's not like it's hard. What a Chad. What, heal? Like it's fucking hard?
I have many wares.
He's just like, yeah, let me just hop on my Shaman. I don't even heal on it, but I'll just do it. Rob, go heal a 17 Candle King, okay? What, like it's hard? Dude, that new the new Prot Warrior stuff for 11.2, their healing's insane. I play Shaman, not a spec of Shaman. What a gamer. I'm gonna slap you. It's funny because I know how fucking hard it is. Just kidding, it's not hard. What? He knows how hard it is. Hey, yo. Unfollowed, unsubbed, reported, and also banned. All right, let's see. We got no score for Dark Flame and Priory, but we don't have those keys. How about we do a... 1 second. How about we do a 12 theater, if you don't mind dropping your theater down 1 key level. Okay. Yeah, I saw that you had a 2 for Theater of Pain. My rule is basically if it's below 660 item level, I'll just try to do a 12. Or if it's above. Did I say below? I meant above 660. Oh, you're back to the old Mog. Dude, we need to get you into the red. I think it's the normal version of this to go with your red skin and the fiery stuff. So you can truly be a chosen of Corn. Corn? This lovely gentleman. This lovely gentleman. Oh, he knows. He knows. See, that red armor out of, I think, normal Nathria, if it had a gold trim instead of a gray trim, like, it would just be spot on for this. Yeah, here we go. Here's some of the old art. Looks way better, in my opinion. Fuck, man. I need to play some Warhammer. Darktide? Yeah, I might pick up Darktide. I saw that DM you sent me, and I appreciate you sending it to me. Yeah, I played a bunch of Space Marine too. I still have it installed. Can we skip? I don't think we have anything that lets us skip here. I think we have to hold W. Got some huge updates recently. Yeah, I might check it out. I enjoyed Vermintide. I'll probably like Darktide. Tuonks, thank you so much for the 5 months Prime. Welcome back. Okay, he said he's good now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Have I played Bolt Gun? No, I haven't.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete
Raging.
with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe
It's fun and they're making a second one? I have to check that out then.
should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Raging.
Let the bloodshed begin!
Raging. Defensive.
It looks like the old Doom. Yeah, it's like a old school Doom game, but it's 40k. Which, that's kind of a cool idea.
Defensive. Feet.
Yeah, Famine. That's the only way. I'd probably try out the big
Defensive.
Ogren guy.
Feet.
That looked my style.
Greatest creation.
Is that all? I thought we were in
You start at 40k and then work your way down. Yeah, it's gonna get real weird when we're at 41k. We'll have the same ring to it.
Our little pups have some bite after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin.
This way.
New challenger.
We'll see how long you can last.
Dude, he took forever to be attackable. We didn't lust, yeah, true.
Defensive.
That's okay. Just send it. Just fucking send it. Get it on cooldown. The tier 2 recolors seem fairly easy to farm up if you have a billion alts. What does so I haven't done it yet. What does having alts do for you?
Defensive.
All the weekly stuff that would give okay, so doing pinnacle caches gives you the currency, and then you can send all the currency to one tune. Okay.
Glory will be mine.
Defensive.
First tune done. 10 items from Lich King, no mounts. Jesus. Did you guys see the people who were legitimately upset that the collector's bounty made farming mounts a bit easier?
Defensive.
I thought that was funny. Yeah, as someone who has Invincible and many other rare mounts from PvE content, could not care less, dude.
Defensive.
As someone who got Ashes of Alar from a time walking raid cash quest reward, W. Yeah, worked real hard on that. Dude, the Onyxian Drake's been harder to get for me than Invincible. Alright, I don't have speed buff, so shock and awe, we're gonna need your totem. If you have it. Yeah, about that. Oh, Selenova can roar us. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you. Yeah, mine was on cooldown.
You had best make this interesting. My blade knows no equal. Can you match my strength?
I got a Nixian Drake on the first kill. Dude, I still don't have it. And I go back there and kill it a few times most weeks.
Fall before the storm.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. This man wants me to trade my Charizard for, like, a Dragonite. No shot.
Coward!
Dude, they should do they should bring back the World of Warcraft trading card game, but like for mounts. Do you have a Charizard? Yeah. It's actually back over there. Just from when I was a kid.
My blade knows no equal.
Aren't the packs like the old school packs? Aren't they really expensive? Like hundreds of dollars?
You show me what you can do.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Cower before my might.
Hell yeah, boys. Like a legendary Legion drop. Let's go.
My blade knows no equal.
Big loot. Several $100s each. Yeah.
My strength.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing kind of holding me back from getting into Pokemon card collecting is my personal interest is only in the older cards, like when I was a kid, just mostly for the nostalgia. But it's too expensive to get into it, so I just like don't do it.
From the title. Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Oh, it's QQ. What's up? What's up, Ollie? What's that on your face? I don't know. A little bit of peach fuzz, yeah. I should have been like, what's on my face? It's my face. I don't know. I'm becoming a teenager? I'm finally growing up. We're doing it. Starting to be old enough for the bees and the flowers. The birds and the bees? What's up, Dutchy? Woo.
And tear. I'll catch something good.
No cloak drops in season 3 either in dungeons or raids. Yeah. It's so funny. We were just talking about that the other day. And everyone was like, no, of course. They're going to make cloaks drop. And I'm like, I don't know, man. We'll see. So we set off to New Home tomorrow. Just wanted to let you and Ellie know. Oh, you're basically traveling cross country tomorrow? Good luck. Drive safe, or however you're traveling.
I'll catch something good. Smash you to pieces. Gonna chop you up.
Road trip. I haven't been on a road trip in a few years now. Not like a really long road trip.
No escape.
Okay, bye. With the doggos.
Smash you to pieces. Gonna chop you up.
We had your left nut cat on stream earlier today.
I'll catch something good. No escape.
Wait, did y'all put the blanket on him? Damn.
Gonna chop you up. No escape.
Hold on, did you just call him left nut? Yeah. Oh, he's doing great. He's a crazy man.
No escape. Need better.
Another trial town. Looks like we might have some
Yep.
real contenders here.
I realize they don't know the context. Correct, they don't.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Hey, got the charger?
Cursed.
Like the vehicle?
Defensive.
Oh. I honestly, I didn't think you still had a WoW sub, so I was surprised. Didn't think you were referring to that. I play hardcore still. Oh, okay. Dude, that mount is really cool. Everyone's getting them out. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be that low of a drop rate.
Volley. Defensive. Volley. Volley. Defensive. Volley. Volley. Volley.
For retail, I'm basically on the same page as are you. Yeah, I saw your response to that tweet earlier. So we might have to jump back.
Volley.
Yeah, we'll have to go back. This isn't going to be enough percent. We'll have to go back. So, go here. My bad. I thought I could get away with not killing those. Alright, time to try Baron 10 times for the day. Hell yeah, dude. Get that mount.
Volley.
So, Baron Rivendare's mount was probably the first, like, truly rare mount I ever got. And I remember farming it in Wrath of the Lich King because I wanted to get a different Death Knight mount than the standard one that everyone else was riding on, because I was maining Death Knight for Wrath, because of course I was. I was a huge Arthas fanboy. And I think after about 90 attempts I got it. Arthas DKX. No, that would have been a good name. Yeah, and my hunter's name was Legolas XX. Legolas XD. XXX Arthas XXX. That's how you knew you were a real gamer. I'll keep you posted if I get it. All right, man. Lento told me that people want to snatch my job. Yeah, I've gotten a few DMs in the past like week or so of people trying to become my editor. It's probably all just like bots. Don't worry, I told her you got her back. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Bosses aren't dying? Like in the old raids?
Stack.
This does not end here.
Incredible! Our challenges have conquered
In Antorus.
and advanced to the final
They're both at 1 health.
Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the main event. Soldiers of Maldraxxus!
That's weird.
Are you ready for some carnage? Our rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known.
Oh, you're the editor. Lily is the editor. Go watch her latest video.
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal
Dude, Tim hit you with the spelling.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
itself demands your souls.
Frontal.
You shall be
5,
swept
4,
into
3,
oblivion.
2, 1.
Death itself demands your souls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And no mount. Womp womp.
Frontal.
You get it next time for sure.
Defensive.
4, 3,
will be
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
You shall be swept into
5, 4,
oblivion.
3, 2, 1.
Death itself demands your souls.
Frontal.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal
5,
ken.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Death itself demands your souls.
Oh, I'm a really slow typer.
5.
Well done, mortal.
Yes! Moldretha has been defeated! I can
GG.
hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena! Victory and glory are yours! May you fight forever! More walkers!
Oh man. All right, let's keep going. GG's
Understand your
Salom.
frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I'm in love with the new Pally set color from the event. It makes me a blood Pally. Yeah, it's very Blood Knight to me. Like specifically Blood Elf Paladin. I'm a Draenei though. Oh yeah, I mean, whatever you want to be, it's fine. It's just very reminiscent for me personally because it's like black, red, and like fell green, which is kind of like the old Blood Elf style. Out here correcting someone on what you are to use, then uses the incorrect too. Damn. Portal in Undermine coming up if you want to try it. Let me see if it's coming up. I'm a math guy, not a speller. He's one of those not spellers. So how do you know where it's gonna be? Oh, greedy emissary. There you go. Finally got invincible. Nice, dude.
Dim lighten and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Lure the greedy treasure goblins to our timeline by defeating rare enemies and Undermine. So people are killing rares and then... Oh wait, here's a goblin. I got a Hellcaller chest. A Belial Soulstone and another Hellcaller chest. Cool. So that's all it is? Ooh, someone got the Herodic Haversack. 36 slot bag. Yo, I need to get that. The Chris Metz. Is it because he's got the goatee or whatever? And the 36 bag. Go to Delve. I'll trade. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. Chat. We just got more bag space. I can't wait to fill it up with useless crap.
There's treasure here.
Look at map. I have another portal. I didn't see a portal before, but that could just be that I need to update add-ons or something. Southeast. Is that why all these people are here? Easy gold making too, selling all these items that you get? Oh, what's this like red thing? Oh, we missed it. No. I wonder. Okay. 23 add-ons in need of updating. I had like 5. The goblin seems to spawn after killing rares. Okay, so you kill a rare and then it spawns like right next to it. Well, I'm gonna go by the golf course and we'll see what happens. There's one up north, though. Oh. I checked my map for 1 second. There's something in my way. Not sure how many I will farm of these sets. Yeah, neither am I. Oh, remember when these were dropping all over the place? There's something up there. Yeah. Does this guy not count or something? Ooh. Lento, congrats. Look at that shit. He got the Ragnaros bird. I don't have that one. I still need that one. I have it already? Oh my god. Give it to me. Fucking give me that shit. Dude, all the rares like insta die. Portal on you? All right, I'm coming back. Yeah, see, I don't have anything on my my map here. But thank you for the congrats. There's just particle effects everywhere. It would be nice if Blizzard gave us something to show only ours. Yeah, they're doing that actually. Blood wrapped treasure bag. Oh, it's a little thing you can put on your back. Nice. A little cosmetic. Let's go. Hey guys, look at my sack. I'm streaming my sack right now. You guys all looked at my sack. Reported he showed his sack on stream. I did. Oh man, I got another sack. I have 2 sacks. Read my previous message. Looks like Blizz hotfixed the rapid farming on the rares here. Good luck at them for a red debuff timer for loot, someone was saying. Okay. Sacked up and ready to go. And for whatever reason, I'm not getting a portal showing on my map whenever those things spawn, like some people are saying. 1 in each hand. Is it Saturday night already? Yeah, that's why I don't stream on Saturday. I'm busy. Rob skis on Saturdays. Yep. Maybe look at your map indicator filters. Well, I just clicked them off on accident, so... Oh, it's probably showing all these quests that I don't need. Okay. It's Saturday somewhere? I don't know if it is. Oh, someone spawned a Galagio garbage. I wonder if I log out and log back in, if it will show those portals. Or maybe something like Rare Scanner or Handy Notes is covering it. I have no idea. Not a clue. So one thing I want to do... Mine's not showing either now? Okay. I kind of want to try and farm some mounts. You have a portal popping up in front of you? Like right now? Where is it? If you take this invite and you're in a different shard, it might move you. Oh. I'm getting stuck on everything, dude. Oh, here's some. Let's see if I can get the jailer mount. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get the Onyxian Drake here pretty soon. So the mount drops from a Hellcaller chest? Is that how you get it? So angry. Let's see. There's a chest and there's another one. All right, it seems like Shock and Awe can see them. So we just got follow Shock and Awe. That's the strat. Ooh. What are these red things on the ground? I need someone to tell me what it means when WoW has an access violation error. That could be a bunch of different things. Ellie had one recently. What you can do is... ChatGPT is actually good for this. You can... take a screenshot of it and plug it in the ChatGPT and be like, yo, what does this mean? What do I do? And it will actually tell you. You keep getting it every day nonstop. When was the last time you updated your graphics card or your graphics driver? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I went too fast. I was zooming too fast. Oh, look at that, dude. We actually got some people playing Diablo. Alteration Max, Ice Tour, Orc Mondo. If you have an Intel chip at 13,000 or 14,000, you will have to flash your BIOS. Yeah, I think Swiftar said something about that. That's crazy that people have to flash their BIOS to play World of Warcraft, but I mean, it is what it is. Why does my BIOS want to see my junk? Listen, nothing is private anymore. Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, Mark Zuckerberg, they're going to see everything about you, okay? And they want to see it. They want to see the goods, okay? Alright, I tagged everything. Appreciate it. Oh, I got 2 chests from that. Unless the other guy was just in range. I think he was just in range. Oh, I didn't get any, Dude, you got another 36 slot bag. I didn't get any of the currency from that last bag. Is that just bad luck, or they become rare after your 10th? Okay, so is that per character? So would I be able to come and farm another 10 on another tune? Like an easy 10. Okay. The first 10 Hellcaller chests you loot from the day per account will contain a guaranteed 6 Hellstone Shard. Okay. So I kind of got the ones I can get for today because I'm not going to farm it on... I'm not going to farm the rare ones, most likely. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna farm some mounts, chat. Here, let me bring up my simple armory. Actually, do I have it up here? Oh, I do. Sick. Okay. Let me move it over here. Dude, I have so many tabs open. Close all those. Okay. All right, let's go get the Onyxia Drake. You can also obtain Hellcaller chests from weekly events in Undermine and Dornagal too. Yeah, I'll probably do those as well. All right, boys. Mount number 1. Onyxian Drake. Let's get some of that good luck. Sadness, no Mimiron's head on the first try. Yeah, but what about the first try on all your other tunes? You didn't think about that. You didn't think about that one. It's such a long fucking farm, though. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Work? Work? You mean like a casual? I'm just kidding. Yeah. Dude, I've been there. I get it. Jokes aside, it's tough, man. I'm hella casual. Dreadnox, what's up? All right, are we on the right difficulty? Raid 25. Okay. Finally gave up on Vault and bought my Mythic Jaster on the Boomy. There you go. I mean, might as well. You got basically a month left, right? All right. So I need this gun and I need the mount. It's bullshit. Well, I didn't get the Drake on the first try. Obviously, the event's not working. It's broken. I didn't get what I wanted immediately. Terrible event. It's a dud. Bug report submitted. Angry tweet sent. That wasn't a dig at the conversation we were having earlier, by the way. That's more a dig at people who are like, man, I didn't get what I want. I hate it. Yep. Time to main another game. Let's see. Where to next? I have Eternity for the Blue Drake. Let's see. Toy box. Dalaran. Wait. We don't want to use that one. Can't use this ability while pacified. Weird. I don't pay for this game to not get what I want. In fact, I don't even pay for the game to begin with. Wait, you don't pay for the game? How do you get your yearly pay to win mount? I don't understand. Oh no, I got slimed. Let's see. We want to go to Dalaran. I farmed up to 200k gold during Wrath Classic and converted it all to WoW token at 5k a pop. Oh. It's not a bad idea. All right, to Malagos. Just point it in the right direction and let it glide. Nice, just saw a mega set get Fellhounds of Sargeras. Fellhound for the mount off of it. So I have the Antoran Charhound, but I need to get the Gloomhound, which is from Glory. One day I need to figure out, like, how to get all these Glory achievements from older raids. And just go get it done. How is this the best event WoW has ever done, and it's just mount increases? Well, is it the best event they've ever done? In my opinion, of course. Well, I think a lot of people value mounts and just cosmetics in general, and anything that makes it easier to get those, people will like. Like, it's really that simple. This is content that basically anyone can do. And, like, it's not, like, difficult to do. So, it kind of checks all the boxes. Let's see. Raid. It doesn't matter which one I do it on, right? Probably better to do it on normal, yeah? Or the 10-man one, right? I did it on 25 and got it. Well, the reason I'm thinking about doing it on 10-man is because isn't it on 25... you can get both Drakes, but only 10 can give you... or the 10-man one will only give you Blue Drake. You can't get Azure Drake. Azure Drake, I believe, only drops on 25. Right. Because I already have the Azure. I just want the blue. We send it.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you.
Aren't they independent drops, though? It just gets rid of one possibility for loot. Maybe I'm overthinking it or thinking about it wrong. Because I have gotten Azure Drake 3 times in my pursuit of the Blue Drake.
I do what I must, and if it means your extinction, then so be it. Enough! If you intend to reclaim Azeroth's magic, then you shall have it.
Like it doesn't take place of something else. It either drops or it doesn't. Oh, okay. All right.
Now your benefactors
Where
make
you
their
at?
appearance, but they are too late.
Oh.
The powers contained here are sufficient to destroy the world 10 times over. What do you think they will do to you? Unthinkable!
I love how I just shoot a fireball at him and he dies.
Everything. My sister, what have you...
All right, give me the goods.
I did what I had to, brother. You gave me no alternative. And
Oh, I didn't have that.
The Nexus War. This resolution pains me deeply. The destruction, the monumental loss of life had to end. Regardless of
So I haven't gotten the Onyxian Drake and I haven't gotten the Blue Drake.
I will mourn his loss. He was once
Yeah,
a guardian,
event's bugged. I'm not getting mounts. It's bugged.
One of
Totally
the
broken.
mightiest has fallen.
Sorry, guys. Useless event. All right, Firelands time. Hey, it's Tudor. Tim, did you know that your fellow guildmate is a mount farmer? Tutor's just tutor. More like Mount Farter. Got him. What add-on you using to know where to go? I would highly recommend using simplearmory.com. So when you get to Simple Armory, you want to put in your name and server. So I'm on Sargeras, and I do everything off of Rob Pal. So you want to put in your info, and then you want to go to collectible. Go to mounts. And at the top here, check on show planner. And based off the information it receives from your name and server, it'll tell you what to do. I don't agree with everything on how to like get to every single place. I think there's better ways to do it. But yeah, it will give you like an order. Like I went and did the Onyxian Drake, and then I went to Eye of Eternity for Blue Drake. Now I'm going to go to Firelands for these mounts. So yeah, I'd kind of just go down the list. This might be the event that brings me back to WoW. I mean, it's a month long. Just pay for a month, you know? And you see, chat, this is why they do it. Because there's a chance. It won't work on everyone, but there will be some people where that month-long sub becomes 3 months, 6 months. Maybe they stick around long enough to check out the new patch in Koresh. Maybe they stay subbed. That's how it's done. You'll also realize that Koresh is probably about a month away. This event is a month long. Probably just a coincidence. My food delivery will coincide with the goblins? Ooh. Wait, it's 3 o'clock. Shit. Hearth's on cooldown. Toys. Dalaran. You are not yet eligible to use this item? Huh? Teleport, Moonglade. Is there a portal to Stormwind? Hyjal Summit. Right. You have to go to Legion and fly up to Dalaran to unlock it. Wait, unlock what exactly? Oh, you have to do something to unlock it? I never realized you had to do anything. It's just always worked. That's crazy. They broke it? You didn't used to have to. That's nuts. Blizzard, could you stop breaking things, please? The answer seems to be no. Shout out to everyone who knows what that is from and watches my YouTube content. Because that is a callback. I know, I know. See, he knows. There, I threw a thing at it. Hurry up. Feed the hole. Full hole. Nice. We okay, so we have a stuffed hole? Nice. Whee! Yeah, get him. He's making a run for it. Get his ass. Oh, shit. Congrats on the jailer mount, dude. All right, come on, give me the goods. So there were 3, right? Oh my god. Healthy elixir. So healthy. Goated event, yeah. I'm not using these pieces of shit. Where'd it go? Right here. Damn. No mount. My bag is very full. It's actually kind of an issue. Basically, if anything is a hero piece... Yeah. I can basically just get rid of all hero gear. Ooh, not that one, though. We want that. Everything else can go. Not that. Everything but trinkets. Okay. And then we just come back here in an hour and it will be back and we do it again. Cygnus very good for Boomy. That's why I picked it back up. Because I think I got it yesterday. This one. You should be doing all of this on your warrior, by the way. I should? Wait, why? So he gets some playtime? Poor warrior. One thing I have noticed, there's been a ton of people out and about in the world at every raid that I go to. Like, every raid looks like this. Just a shitload of people. Do I know the Ragnaros skip? No, but I also want to, like, farm the Mog from the other bosses. Like, I actually want to get everything I can.
Your arrogance will be purged in living flames.
Which I almost have everything. Like, I need to get this stuff.
How may I help? Bashar Felar.
How do I get it anyway? So I have to get this one item plus a Firestone?
Go in peace.
Also, yeah, that was throwing me off big time. Follow me. Man, it's been a long time since I saw Firelands. Welcome back. Womp womp. Is this stuff B-O-E? No, it's B-O-P. Damn. What you doing? I am mount and Mog farming because they buffed the chances for all the raid and dungeon mounts pre-Dragonflight. They've given them a much well, I don't want to say a much better chance to drop, but they've given them a better chance to drop. Man, I haven't gone mount farming in forever, but here I go. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. I don't know what Eternal Ember's for, but here we go. Yeah, like, look how much gear dropped off this. Mog, got it. You can skip the bulk of Firelands. Yeah, with the feathers, if you're just going for the mounts. Yeah, I want to collect as many things as possible. Are you in Firelands? Yes. Oh, what does Can I Mog It do? Oh wow, my Twilight dev just procced. Ooh. Last pushing Kata before Mops out? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Nah, we're farming mounts and mogs with the collector's bounty buff. Bro, the amount of people I've seen getting hyped about collector's bounty and the amount of people I've seen like out and about in the world and the game. I wonder if they're going to try and throw in a collector's bounty in the final month of every patch, like a month before the 0.5 patch. Oh, here's a collector's bounty. Final month before the 0.7 patch. Oh, here's the collector's bounty. Here's a collector's bounty. Please stay subbed.
Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail.
Aww.
Find them for me, that I may dispense
It's a
punishment.
neck. It marks stuff you need on the icon. So what was it called? Can I Mog It? Can I Mog It? See if an option can be catalyzed. Ooh, cool. Having all the things on your screen helps too. Yeah, I have that. Here, let's install Can I Mog It? We'll see what this is all about. Well, maybe. Installing prerequisites. Sure, it's taken a while. I've never had an add-on take this long. Oh, wait, there we go. All right, let's reload. All right, I will try out your new add-on. I guess it's not really new, is it? It will tell you if an item can be either catalyst or can be upgraded for next appearance, like LFR. Ooh, does it not work with Baginator? I use it with that. Huh. It's my chat saying, can I Mog It options not found, loading defaults. Yeah, let's try relogging. Maybe there's just something weird with trying to do it while the game's already open. We'll try it clean. Fresh slate. What's in the box on the side? Which one? This box? Right over there? Oh, that box. The one that was on the left side of my screen. This stuff right here. This is an add-on called All the Things. So basically, it's telling me, other than this vendor, and other than this crystallized firestone currency, the only thing I need from here, other than the mounts, is the treads of implicit obedience from Shanox. I've done this place so many times. I have all the possible transmog except for that. So when are we losing add-ons? That will come sometime in midnight. So it's a bit of a ways away. So Lelia, how do you tell what stuff is good for, like the catalyst? Wait, what? No more add-ons? It's not no more add-ons. It's, sometime in midnight, they are going to, reduce what some add-ons are capable of doing. Like weak auras, like boss mods. They won't be as powerful as they are today. And Blizzard's going to come out with their own version of a lot of popular add-ons. Because I think they want to get rid of, you know, basically weak auras automatically solving fights for you. Because one of the major complaints by people who don't play WoW anymore is, you know, you need all these different add-ons to play, and, you know, whenever people come back to the game, they get to that point where they have to start installing add-ons and then they quit. So that's my guess as to why they finally pulled the trigger on it. Because, you know, it's Blizzard. They didn't do it for just, like, no reason. They didn't wake up just one day and be like, yeah, let's get rid of add-ons, dude. There's probably enough people that they found out were like, damn, more people would play if they have to deal with add-ons. DBM doesn't even feel like it's needed at all. I mean, honestly, I don't really pay attention to any add-ons or weak auras whenever I'm doing even heroic raiding. But I've also, you know, I've been playing this game for fucking ever, so. So some things will still work with, they're not like completely destroying weak auras. What's a good way to put this? So like these weak auras in the middle of my screen, basically just like cooldown trackers, things like that. It's my understanding that this sort of thing will be just fine, but things that solve mechanics for you, like tell you what to do in a raid, like with the one-armed bandit telling you like which coins to pick up, that probably won't be possible. I think some of the stuff Luxos uses won't work. I don't think you can track debuffs. And, I mean, it might not. There might be some things that Lux's weak auras will get nerfed on. But also, I mean, Blizzard's working on their own version of, you know, Luxos weak auras, so... Just gotta see how it turns out, you know? Look at the WoW Discord channel. Gave an example. It says 2 out of 3 learned. Then near the bottom, it shows you can catalyst to learn the tier appearance. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Got it.
What have we here? Visitors to our kingdom in the Firelands? You mortals may remember Alyssa, who spirited me to freedom in Mount Hyjal. She too has been reborn. Born of flame! I wish I could watch her reduce your pitiful
Chat, wouldn't it be awesome if I got a mount off of this? Fandral was such a hater. Yeah. Alright, time to get a bird mount. Let's go. Chat, this is it. First mount. First mount of Collector's Bounty coming up right here, right now. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Just kidding. Just kidding. Huh? You guys thought I was going to get it. I'm 0-3 right now. We're 0-3, ladies and gentlemen. Ragnaros will be another shot. So we didn't get the Flame Talon. We still have a shot with this one. The Smoldering Egg. Oh, I still need to get Shanox.
The interlopers! Kill them! Eat them!
Oh. What'd I get? Oh, I got those boots. Holy, that was a lot. I did not mean to loot all that. So as far as transmog goes, I have literally everything that can drop other than the BOEs from this raid. I guess they're BOP. But these items that you have to go to the vendor for. That's crazy. I have every single possible heroic item. Yeah, I just have to have the crystallized items, and then I have literally everything.
You are forbidden from my master's domain.
It's just basically more rolls. Like, more possible things.
Well, well, I admire your tenacity. Ballarot stood guard over this keep for 1,000 mortal lifetimes.
You have to get them on normal first to upgrade to heroic? Okay. Gonna have to run some normals then.
Beg for mercy now, and I may yet allow you to live. Well, heroes, what is your answer? Very well. Witness the raw power of my new lord. My
Get moonfired.
only just begun.
Jeez, there's just so much shit there. Calling it now, mount's gonna drop. That would be pretty sick, dude. That'd make me pretty happy. Is the event live? Yeah. So are all the raids pre-Dragonflight soloable now? Yeah, I think there's maybe like a little bit of weirdness with a couple of the fights just due to how they work, but otherwise, yeah, you should just be able to solo everything pre-Dragonflight.
The realm of your judgment has come.
No, fiend. Your time is now.
Outsiders, this is not your
There's a son of flame down there.
Heroes, he is bound. Finish him.
When I finish this, your pathetic mortal world. No.
All right, come on.
My hour of triumph.
Give me him out.
It is finished, then. Perhaps. Heroes, the world owes you a great debt. Ragnaros has perished, but the primal powers he represents can never be vanquished. Another will rise to power someday.
Yes, Cenarius. We must maintain a constant vigil over this realm. But let us celebrate this day.
We got quite the loser streak right now.
Victory we have earned here.
Just kidding. No mount.
Indeed.
No more streamer luck for you, right? Where's my streamer luck at? I was specifically promised streamer luck. Where is it? All right, we're gonna go do Dragon Soul. Heading over to the Dargon Soul. Oh. I know who took it. You took it, didn't you? You ate it. It wouldn't surprise me if he ate it. And that's why he's sleeping full tummy. Unbelievable. You ate all my streamer luck. I was like, yeah, I'll do it again too. Would you like a treat? Good boy. Good boy. You only get one. He has such a soft coat, you guys. he's so silky smooth. Oh, you think you're getting more? You think you're getting more? Hmm? All right. To the Dargon Soul. This is the first cat I've ever had that will just sit in my lap while I play. Yeah, we can just go here. Dragon Soul is in the Caverns of Time. I'm not here much anymore, but is Mikey still good? Yeah, so Mikey is living back home in Florida. And he's 20 years old, but he's still doing okay. He made it to 20, which is huge. I actually called my mom this past weekend, and we were I guess we video called, and she got Mikey on the call, so I got to see him and everything. He's exactly the same.
Wormrest Accord, attack! Advance to the Twilight's hammer is retreating. The temple is ours. Fortify your positions within.
So would there be like an X or something on one of these items if I didn't already have it? I am from EU, and we have the event live from tomorrow. Oh, okay, yeah, since I guess your server reset is tomorrow.
Zulevaya Kolavaya Nzoth,
Since it's been live here, I go for invincible. Are you trying to get invincible in like a bunch of different tunes? I don't have these for shaman, so I'm gonna actually take those. So it doesn't show a like an X on the item until I hover over it. Okay. Hey, we got something there. Chaotic Dreams, hello.
A single general remains. You must make haste.
I'm 0 for everything. Yeah, I haven't gotten them out yet. I need that streamer luck to kick in soon. Oh, I mean, as I'm 8 tunes in, no mount, total 23 tunes. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna get the angry tweets ready. About not getting a mount yet. Obviously, it's rigged. It's bugged. Excuse me, Blizzard, but I haven't gotten everything I wanted immediately. I believe your event is not working correctly. Oh, shit. Learned from another item. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Is there a buff you have to get, or is it just passive? It's just activated. There is no actual buff, like on your buff tracker. Not yet, anyway. There's a tweet from the Blizzard CS account saying they might add one. But yeah, there's no buff right now to track. It's just on.
It's no use. The power of the dragon's soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely.
Yeah, isn't there a way to like speed up the RP here?
The doom of us all.
Like if you fly up again? I remember something like that.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes, it just might work.
Can you skip Spine? No, but they made Spine on the 25-man version of the raid easier. Yeah, that's what you did. So it sends them all away. Like, you still have to wait, but it's just not as much waiting as listening to all the RP. Oh yeah, this portal opens up too. Yeah. I remember it.
Even with the aspect of time, don't preen just yet, little pups. We'll cleanse this world. You'll not leave this place alive. Swagger all you like. You pups don't stand a chance. Flee now, cowards! You pack of weak.
Yeah, you really showed me. Ooh. actually didn't have that. Sick. I don't have these bracers either. I'll send that to my mage. That's also the mage one, so I don't need to get it again. Okay. Character unstuck from the support page in-game. Oh, I'm hard stuck dead on my lock and won't let me release. Yeah, that's... You might have to do an unstuck, yeah. Can you explain what is about the Goblin Emissary? Where does it spawn, etc.? So it will spawn in Stormwind and Orgrimmar every hour. It's like a couple minutes after the hour, but basically people start gathering up every hour on the hour. There will also be an icon. I wonder if I can show you it here, so you know where to sort of meet up. Yeah, it won't show, but it's for the Alliance. It's at the docks. I probably have to be there to show you. But yeah, everyone gathers up, and you'll see like a portal. You'll see a portal there, and some goblins will hop out of there. You kill them, collect loot. Dornegal spawns hourly as well. Oh, okay. So pretty much Dornegal or your main faction's hub, whether it's Stormwind or Orgrimmar. And you kill some gobos, and you do it every hour. There's also people in Undermine spawning them as well.
Not entirely unexpected.
Excellent.
I just deleted my little brother off BNet. Motherfucker sends me he got invincible, 4th kill.
The ritual will take much from us, as it requires...
I'm sure he'll get added back at some point. Have you got any mounts yet? No, I haven't. My streamer luck has not kicked in today.
Burden falls to you once again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's
Kind of mad about
with
it.
the power of the aspect.
Not really.
Speak to me when you are ready to begin.
Loktar, friend.
Let's do it.
What is it you wish?
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence.
How's the mount farming going? Not well. I haven't gotten any yet, but I'm hoping it's about to change with this guy right here.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down.
So I can get Experiment 12B off of Ultraxian, and then I can get the Lifebinder Handmaiden off of Deathwing. That's what we need. We need one or the other or both. Hey, I'll take any of them. $12B. My wife got that on our first prog kill back in the day. It took me like 5 years of farming. That's the way it goes. Like, some people will be like, oh yeah, I got that on my first kill. It's easy. And then I'm just stuck over here like, I've been farming this for 87 years.
Now you face my ultimate creation. The hour
Yeah.
sun sets on your pitiful mortal existence.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance approaching. The chaos of it burns my mind.
I am the beginning of the end. The shadow which blots out the sun. The bell which told.
Dude, that's kind of cool.
For this moment alone was I made. Look upon your death, mortals, and despair.
Yeah, but what if I just hit you with a moonfire?
But I am out.
It is done. Our power
Oh.
now resides within the Dragon Soul. Our fate lies with you, Earthwarder.
Teresa, Karen, I will not fail you.
We keep going.
I will not fail this world.
Blizzard, I was promised a mount, and you haven't delivered.
100% pure.
I'm gonna boycott Blizzard.
Have you updated your game? Yeah, I have.
Strength and honor.
All ahead, fool. Everything depends
I will
on
proceed to terminate my subscription.
our engines are damaged.
The game gave me 3 invincibles, getting my Shadowmourne. Holy shit. I would have taken a screenshot of that.
Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations. Get those monsters away from the ship.
This month means I have to frickin' clean my inventory. Yeah, I should probably do the same. But I talk about how I should clean my inventory all the time, and I never do it. So you're too good at that voice. Yeah, you would think I would work on voices, you know, like Sarfang and Garrosh. No, we do a nerd voice. I do a really good gnome voice, apparently. Nope, he just voices Mecha Torque. More like Mecha Dork. Got him.
Actually... Wow, gadgets and cogs.
There you go. Clip it.
Oh, geez, mister. Gadgets and cogs.
Make it an alert.
It's not tragic to die.
It's in Mechagon during the first boss. It is when the you get the guy the announcer guy in the fight. Yeah, it's when the other dude joins in.
Don't worry about me.
So you only have to get the buff on one of the dudes one time instead of stacking it up to, like, what was it, 9?
I did not realize you fools were still there.
See how easy this is? They made this way easier. See, it took like a minute. Look at your buffs. Oh, they actually had the collector's bounty icon showing up now. And the greedy emissary thing.
Loktar, friend, it is done. At last, the Destroyer has met his end. Now, we can begin to heal.
Says the mount drops are doubled instead of more.
Succeeded where all Azeroth feared you would fail.
Dungeon and raid boss equipment drops are doubled. Rare mount and legendary weapon drops are also increased. So it doesn't say the mounts are doubled. Dungeon and raid boss equipment drops are doubled. Rare mount and legendary weapon drops are also increased.
Loktar, friend, what is it you wish?
So like transmogs and shit are doubled.
I will bring you closer to the Emerald Dream. Seek safety there when the fight becomes too intense.
I will slow the Destroyers.
Deathwing, the Destroyer, the end of all things. Inevitable, indomitable.
Yeah, it's super scary.
I will realign the flow of mana and fill the Dragon Soul with all my arcane might.
He did. I like how he just poofs. And then whatever that is. Green Jesus saved us. He did it. And now we're off to Miss Pandaria Classic. All right. I only need one thing. Just give me the mount. Bro, why?
Dear Mr. Blizzard, I did not get my mount.
You take too long to reveal? He wants me to show it quick. He just wants the quick flash. All right, next time I'm going to do this. Okay, didn't get it. Tower Tank throws like $1 on stage, like, hurry up. All right, I'm gonna do I'm gonna go for Ravenlord. seriously, hurry up. Are you gonna eat second lunch? Probably not. Once you starve it now, I'm already feeling it, but that's okay. I'm actually kind of getting used to it because I've been fasting for 3 days a week. And we need to go to Shatrath. Oh, this one. Goblins up, I think. You are actually 100% right. It's 4 o'clock. So, like I was saying earlier, it's every hour on the hour. So, yep. Greedy emissary icon over there. I'm gonna head over to the docks. Get ready to kill some gobos. Yeah, the Mind Goblin. Guys, do you know what the Mind Goblin is? Have you heard of the Mind Goblin? Put all your stuff in the hole. My favorite raid of all time, probably Ulduar. I really enjoyed Ulduar. Ulduar felt epic. Where's Ulduar? Ulduar is in Northrend. Up here. I haven't been to Ulduar on my druid. Gnome and Tim both said wait, current ICC was my favorite raid? Oh, you mean like when it was current? Where do I portal to? So this is in Stormwind. Does the goblin drop anything new? I think there's a bag. There's a mount that I know for sure is new. There are 2 mounts. So I know of the charger. But this guy's already got it. Yeah, you should see this icon on your map, the little horn icon. I got Tyrael's charger from the D3 promo. I think I got Tyrael's charger a long time ago. Am I blind? I can't port to Stormwind. Are you a Horde player? If you're a Horde player, you go to Orgrimmar. 40 seconds. I thought I'd go to the Goldshire Inn for the Goblin Special. Oh, you definitely go there for that. Round 69 for Invincible. That's a lot of rounds, dude. Whee! Whee! I have no idea what's going on. I'm just hitting stuff. Wait, nothing popped up when I loot those chests. No, but they have nothing. Wow. Okay, dude. Dude, I got goblined so hard. Post it, yeah. I got fucking goblined, boys. That happened to me for 3 chests? Yeah. I was right. Technically, you can get 2 mounts because both chargers can drop. Oh, okay. So Tyrael's and now Inarius chargers can drop. Okay. Okay. Guaranteed loots if you're horde. I'll take my shittier loot then. I guess I'll just have the shittier loot. I need Shatrath portal. Where is Shat? There's Shat. Looking for my Shat. Dude, I haven't seen this many people just out in the world in so long, dude. Like, I don't know what metric Blizzard uses to determine whether an event is a hit or a miss, but the world actually kind of feels a little bit alive right now. Which is pretty nice to see. They can only spawn in Org, Stormwind, and Dornegal. There's also some that spawn in Undermine. People like collecting. Dude, I've been saying this for a while. I think collecting is becoming the most popular way to play WoW. Dude, it's insane how many people are a collector of something in this game. And it might be the only activity that everyone can do.
Nice beds have weapons, not so nice.
Because it's not like you have to memorize mechanics, be good at your class, or anything like that for collecting. You can just... Shit, you can one-button it. Also, apparently I'm getting rep with the lower city for just killing these guys. All right, here it is. Raven Lord. Come on. I've had some bad luck in the earlier places today. That's okay. Give me the mount. This would be a good one to have. Come on. Bro. Rob's a grown-up. Definitely won't have his day ruined by not getting him out. I'm not saying it's impossible because I don't want to open that door to karma. But hold that thought. Gaming Buff Muffin. I like that name. Thanks for the follow. But like I was saying, Tabber Tank, ain't nothing bringing me down. It would take a lot to do that right now. Today's been a good day. Go for the Jailer mount next. You can pet my Raven Lord if you want. It's very considerate of you. Whatever mount you go for next, you will get. So choose wisely. Well, Simple Armory says to go for Karazhan. I'll go for this. I don't think this is a bad one. Grats on the horse. Let's see if he's right. Is Karazhan in the same place as Return to Karazhan? Yeah. The Legion one's better. I have that one. And yeah, I agree. That one's awesome. The newer models for the undead warhorse are so good. Like, this model looks fucking incredible. I kind of want them to redo like the paladin mount, like the, you know, the standard blue and gold paladin mount, because they made this shit look awesome. They'd need to remake the paladin chargers, yeah. And I know you can use the paladin class hall ones, but it's not the same. It's just not the same. I love the Undercity mounts back when I first started playing WoW. Those were definitely popular. I remember whispering a guy of how to get one back in the day. Dude, I remember when I got my first mount. My first level 60 mount was the Black Warwolf from PvP. I went after that one because it didn't cost me gold. Or it might have, but it didn't cost me as much. It was more so something you had to spend a lot of time grinding. Because I wasn't good at making gold back then either. I think Karazhan's only got one difficulty. How do you get to New Kara? It's like upstairs. Like if you're looking at the front entrance of Karazhan, it's kind of like up and to the right. Like at the top of the tower.
Let's disperse against a more formidable opponent. Oh, always knew someday I would become the hunted.
There it is. There it is. Fiery Warhorse Reigns. Did I just get the achievement twice? Gotta make our post. There we go. I'm currently like 100 or more runs dry for Invincible. I rolled 99 and 98 on it during content. Oof. Oh, that's painful. Thanks. What's it called? Collector's Bounty. Thanks, Collector's Bounty. Oh, I can't spell. See, should have done Jailer. Go. Thanks, Collator's Booty. If you spell it wrong and say Collector's Booty, you rage bait. Thanks, Collector's Booty. Wait, do we do the smirk or do we do the peach? Yeah. Peach. Peach for sure. Peach it up. Okay. What's up, Mac? There we go. Go like it so the algorithm sends it to people and then they have to deal with it. Spread the word of the collector's booty. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Oh, wait, nope. There was that. Wait, why does it say 1 out of 2? Oh, do I have to... That's what it is. Gotta have 2 for Noah's Ark, yeah. It's very important. What's this add-on called again? This right here is, all the things. The next one it wants me to run is Ruckmar, but that's a world boss. I'm not gonna do that. Hellfire Citadel. Rob, I can't make this shit up, bro. My little brother just got Memoron's head. So he got Memoron's head and Invincible's reins in one day. I mean, you can check it on there's gotta be some website that tracks it so you can check it for real, but you might not want that answer. I'll fly to Japan and kick his ass. Look at Stormwind looking so glorious. Looking so good. Okay, where do I want to go next? Or we go out on a high note. It probably hasn't updated yet. It's probably not something that shows up instantly. Nobody wants to hear anything from the Alliance. Listen, the Stormwind theme is actually incredible. Also, I would love to hear Varian or Tyrion. God, what a loss. All right, guys. For real though, I do think I'm gonna go out on that one since we finally got him out, and I'm gonna get some more food because I'm actually starving. Yeah, we'll definitely be back tomorrow. We'll do some more keys. We'll do some more mount farming. And yeah, that's the game plan. Just mount farming and keys this week. Hoping I can play my lock again. Just win another key giveaway. Pyrie, you too. Kalu, thank you so much. Thanks for watching. McLovin, have a good one. I'm still stuck dead. Yeah, hopefully that gets solved. That's rough, dude. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Take care. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Big subs today. Big shout out to everyone that contributed to that massive train earlier too. That was incredible. So many gifted subs. Like, thanks for keeping the stream afloat. Seriously, I really truly appreciate it. But yeah, keys and mounts tomorrow, guys. Have a good one. Take care. Stay hydrated. Get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Peace. Yeah, maybe I'll get some off-stream D4 in. Who knows?